All right, Ben. Welcome everybody to the stream. It's a bit of an odd one. We don't normally get a chance to stream on Tuesdays, but I got the day off and I'm taking full advantage of that. Though I do expect to maybe get a few messages asking how to do stuff later, but that's a later issue. Today, I want to finish up some stuff with Feyrand, because soon, I press all my buttons correctly, soon-ish, there we are, soon-ish, we are going to actually be leveling up Feyrand to 95. The plan right now is on the 1st, which is what, 4 days from now, we are going to be increasing. Hopefully everything works on my account. I actually did a full reinstall of Lotro since last time I streamed, because obviously, as noted before, it was acting up and causing issues. So fingers crossed I don't have any crashes or random FPS drops or anything like that. I haven't had any issues really over the last couple of days. I have been playing off stream, surprise, surprise. I've actually made my new completionist Runekeeper, who is currently level 50. I am just working towards his Osgiliath gear. I have one piece, and so far that is all I've got, and it's slightly annoying, but well, I've got all my plugins and stuff. I did try without any plugins at all, completely took them off, and I still did get this FPS drop, like, at the beginning of this character. It's just the fact that it has so much to load in, so that's not necessarily the issue. It's just when I'm doing, like, you know, tier 3 skirmish stuff. Oh, that is a very nice sword. If I'm doing the tier 3 skirmish stuff, it's a bit of a pain if I'm dropping down to like 5 FPS. Is it that one? That's not the outfit. Let's just check that outfit. Sorry, I'm distracted. That's actually a really nice outfit though. I really like the scarf actually, and the sword. What is the sword? Replica of Owl. Yeah, cool. Right. Also, one thing I want to check quickly is at level 95, I don't know if it's going to be worth getting, but we can get a new toolkit. I am an explorer, I think, right? So if I look up explorer, I think level 95 is the highest tier crafting toolkit that you can get. I think it's incomparable. So let's have a look. Yeah, so is it here? Or is it level 90? Okay, well, the next level cap is basically what that is. So if I were to compare, I think my tooltips are a bit annoying recently. They've been taking a while. I know it's changeable, but... So the Fateful Toolkit obviously is much better for us in general, just because of the wallet barter tokens and stuff like that. That certainly helps out, especially with festival stuff. But if we were to look at the level 80 stuff, it's slightly worse. Oh, I say that. It's worse in terms of the harvesting duration, but only by 0.5 seconds or 0.75 seconds. But the crit chances are higher. But looking at this, I don't think it's worth it, because we do not have... This character is a tailor. And part of me was thinking about leveling him up because, you know, 2 tailors and having a guild and stuff would be useful. Because I'm not, you know, I can be, if I get tailor maxed, I can go to the tailor's guild. I've got 2 sets and I can blah, 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 do all that stuff. But I don't think it would be, I might get it because it's by non-equip, and I might just make one for the sake of it. But basically we get an extra 5% crit chance. So if I can guarantee my crits just are that 5% better, you know, it means that we can crit more often, and obviously that's helpful. Right though, we have some stuff to do. Surprise, surprise. We have a Hobbit gift of the day, 50 virtue experience, but that is what we're after. I want virtue experience. That is like the main thing of the day, because as I said, in like 4 days, we're going to be moving this character up. So I, in that time, have to get 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 levels of virtues. And that's quite a bit. That is quite a little bit. Other than that, we are pretty much done. Like, I now have, the reason I was in there actually is because I had finally maxed out my Surety of Death. We have I haven't maxed out, obviously, because we have 125, but I don't think that's a big deal, because I'd rather use uncommons at 86. That's a different story, but we now have that, so we have an extra 3.5% damage on Surety of Death, which, admittedly, I'm using a lot less than I used to, since I ended up getting Resounding Challenge, but hey, that's fine. One of the cool things, or slightly cool things about getting to 86 is completely new upgrades for legendaries, so we can get some pretty high stats. We can keep what we've got for now, though, and that should be fine. We'll probably get to 95, then Reforge, just to make it a little bit nicer. Looking at things, though, I don't think Resounding Challenge is really a thing that's asked about here. It's just the fact that Resounding Challenge is it's Fist. Fist, Gambit, Damage, and Critical Chance. Yeah, do I have that? If not, I'm probably going to have to... Fist, Gambit, Damage, and Critical Chance. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's good that I've got that, obviously. I think I've generally built up all my Gambits and stuff pretty well. I haven't really looked at the Mastery stuff. Though, one thing I do want to have a look at is... I'm going to go quickly to Herna. But at 86... No, at 91, we do get an extra word of power, which is something. So looking at that, we'll probably end up going... What have I actually got? Okay, so I've got damage over time criticals and damage over time. So I will probably end up going single target attack criticals. Actually, no, I lie. Area effect attack damage is probably the way to go. A lot of my stuff is AoE, so I think that makes sense to work off. Now, I am on book 2 of Before the Shadow, level 22. I got through Before the Shadow in like one session the other day on the new character. Well, 1.5. I did a little bit of like running around exploring on that character, but should be fine. We shouldn't have too many issues. So ideally, I can just come through and I will be able to basically just one-shot everything. If I can't, then we have some serious issues. But I should be able to one-shot literally everything, have no issues, and then just get through this really quickly. And the reason I want to do this is because the questing here does actually reward virtue experience occasionally throughout the epic. I don't know if any of the side stuff does, but on top of that, we also have the deeds for this area. So Swanfleet and Cardolan have stuff. So Sarnford, eventually, when we go down here, we'll get some more virtue experience. 1,000 isn't like the most in the world, obviously, but it's certainly better than none. And we'll do all this, and I'll have to have a look if there's any other easy virtue experience for us to pick up. If not, it's just going to be missions. And just, I guess, logging in and getting, hopefully, some good stuff from our Hobbit gifts. Now, speaking of Hobbit gifts, when's my gold Hobbit gift coming? 1 day, 13 hours. So I do have another gold gift, not only during the festival, but also during our non-level up, because I think the festival's until the 3rd, so that's good. I actually have the 1st and 2nd off, so we can actually have 2, like, big days of leveling, so might even look into doing a longer stream. I really want to do more longer streams. Like, I'm not necessarily saying 24 hours, but I don't know, like maybe a 12-hour sort of stream from like 6 o'clock till 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. sort of thing. But the problem I've been having recently is I'm just really tired. So it's a little difficult to do that. Also just keeping like something to do. I guess if we're going to 95, there's going to be a lot more open to us, especially epic battles and stuff. But obviously epic battles are a thing that we have already done. You know, quite a bit of, so we should have a load of Stars of Merit. 1,370. It's like a couple pieces of gear. In fact, I should look up. Hopefully I don't, like, it's gonna sound really weird, but my keyboard's like slightly broken at the minute, so I don't know how much of an effect that's actually gonna have on my sort of use of my keyboard. It shouldn't be a problem, but it is slightly broken, which is kind of annoying. But let's have a look. So legendary 95 jewelry is 700 a piece. So I can just about afford 2. Right. Well, the thing is, we're going to be at 95 for a little bit. And we don't actually need all that many. Oh, I guess we do. I don't know. A couple of them we're going to have to go teals on anyway. So that's going to be a thing. Did I put Feyran into the new outfit? I think I did. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. I think if I had the shield, I think this could actually look really nice. I just think... I've talked about how Feyran has his endgame cosmetic. And I don't know if that makes me, like, less likely to change. If I really like this cosmetic outfit. I like the cloak. But unfortunately, like... This cloak is beautiful, but I don't think quite matches with the cosmetic look of this whole thing. And I spent a lot of time getting this outfit, you know? We've at least got the new auras on there, that's fine. Meneldir, where are you at? Inside Crossway House.
The braziers are refilled.
I guess one of the more annoying things about this is the fact that there is a lot of back and forth, but having a war steed should hopefully kind of cut out a lot of that traveling, so that should be fine. Apparently we're just taking forever to load. There we go.
Have prevailed upon the innkeeper to allow the residents of Herna to shelter within Crossway.
While we talk to everybody, or while we have to wait for Meneldir, Boromir and such to talk, we're gonna have a little peek at our virtues, not our virtues necessarily, but the what's the word I'm trying to look for? My deed log. That's the thing I was going to say.
Pull up a seat. We should rest
so,
while we can.
I still have a bit of Lothlorien to do, but I don't really particularly count that. Same for Endway, just because it's not got virtue experience. And also, I'm lazy. There is the Slayer stuff. I kind of know where stuff is in these areas. I've actually done Slayer of Swanfleet already, so that's actually not too bad. And then hopefully I can finish the Explorers. Now the area's been out for a little while, people sort of will have worked out where to go. But unfortunately the delving stuff, it sort of shows us, and that's not relevant to us. As much as I love to be Durin, Spain, we're going to have to do 1,000 tier 10 delvings at 140, and that's a little ways away, so not happening. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36k experience. I think that's more than enough to overcap, if anything. I'm a little bit worried about overcapping. Because, like, it's just wasted virtue experience. So, if that does happen, I'll probably not finish all the deeds, just because I don't want to waste virtue experience if I can help it. But I don't know exactly how many I need, but we'll see.
What is it, Egfrith? You have gone quite pale.
Not capped on all your virtues?
I did not want to say anything.
I'm not that far away. I think I said I'm 18 levels away. I think doing everything in Cardola and Swanfleet, like finishing off this area, will get us maxed, and I think it will, like, be a waste of virtue experience if I were to do that. So, like I said, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna keep an eye. The moment I'm, like, capped, I'm just gonna not continue. I do need to do festival stuff, though.
Perhaps you should see
if I can. Boromir.
If something is going to happen, then let it.
Having done this recently, I just reminded of how much, like, talking there is. Like, I've obviously gone through this, and it was very nice to do. It gave me a lot of good gear. Definitely helped me then just, like, jump up to going to,
endless waiting. But the sun never rises.
You know, I got to like 32 from doing all the junk, and then, you know, eventually went over to Angle, and my gear was fine from Angle, then went Wildwoods, and now I'm at 50, obviously, for my RK, so that's fun. I actually haven't died on the RK yet, except to full damage, so I'm pretty happy about that. I have Undying, so I'm not really that fussed, but I haven't actually died in battle, which is something.
I would rub the sleep from my eyes and see that Rohan is
So
strong
much
again.
talking.
Would that it could be so for Gondor as well. But I speak of another dream.
But yeah, we get 1,000 virtue experience from this, so there's also that for the whole questing stuff. And it's such amazing gear. definitely going for that.
This is why you seek Imladris?
Bum, 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 bum.
You did not tell Saruman the purpose of your journey.
Perhaps I was being foolish. Perhaps it is only a dream. But if it is not, if the sword that was broken might save Minas Tirith.
You would do anything.
Yeah, I just want to like get some last stuff done because I've now got all my legendaries. I still don't think there's a better cloak. I don't know if you found one, but I just don't think there is a cloak that can beat out this,
What is that?
considering the amount of like morale. Because like I'm capped there, I'm capped on crit.
Something outside.
I haven't had any major issues since I was playing. So I did a full reinstall of Lotro at the end of the stream last time, or after the stream, and I haven't had any issues since then. I did have it disconnect me from the server with Feyrand a minute ago because I like logged on, logged out, logged into a different character, logged out, and then logged back in. So I don't know if that was just a constant logging out thing. But yeah, no, I haven't actually had too many issues. We will see today though, I guess.
The dead have risen. Fell sorcery sends them against us.
But yeah, I was trying to work out what word of power I want for 86. I think I'm gonna go AoE damage. I don't know why I'm treating this as like a difficult battle. Well, not necessarily a difficult battle. It's more like I'm treating it like it's a bigger deal than it is. I accidentally did a resounding challenge. I didn't even mean to. Nice. Okay.
It is as I feared. We should
1,000 virtue experience. I could get a shield. I wonder what. It's kind of alright. Oh, I didn't mean to decline it though.
Northern approach to the town.
But yeah, the more I'm looking at it, I think my next I think most of January for me is probably just going to be me farming Osgiliath. Because I've been farming Osgiliath instances most of today, or a couple of hours today, 1 or 2 hours of at least like the time I've been playing today. I've been doing Osgiliath for my Runekeeper, and I've only got 1 piece of gear so far. And I'm going to need a whole new set. So that'll be interesting. But maybe I'll get the shield. Maybe that'll happen. I have said I'm going to be very mad if... Oh. I'm going to be very mad if I get the shield on my Runekeeper. Admittedly, it'll be only level 50, so who cares, but still.
Even in the light of day,
Meneldir.
such things are
So
possible.
much talking.
I share Meneldir's amazement, but I do not like it. Boromir is right.
I'm surprised we didn't actually get further through, but I think a lot of it is having, like, the extra travel stuff and all that. Helps out. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay, cool. I misread. Yeah, I saw that when I was playing, and I was like, wait a minute. You're from Before the Shadow. And I was like, oh. Because, yeah, I'm going to go do that as well after. Like, because I was in Angle, and I was looking specifically for which ones give me gear. And then I was clicking on every quest. And I was like, oh, wow. Not only are you Before the Shadow, but you also gave me, like, a nice ring for pretty much for free.
I hope I have not done wrong.
Right. Read the words in the Oh, right.
My friends, no, I cannot address you so, for our friendship was based upon a deception. I am sorry.
I think it's definitely a lot easier to level now. Like, I sort of was struggling, not struggling, but it was quite slow when I was around, like, Iraqion. Although I pretty much did, like, every quest I could find. It's just I was going places under-leveled. So I was, like... I think I got to 38 just doing random stuff. And then I went to Angle, finished Angle at like 42, did Wildwoods until like 45, and then 45 I started Iraqion. Do I recommend reading the quest, or is it not worth it? I think reading the quests like on your first time is worth doing, you know. It's whenever it's like a new piece of content. When this came out, for example, it took me a while to get through it originally because I was reading like pretty much everything, trying to get a gist of the story and stuff. Now that I've done it a couple times, it's probably like the fourth or fifth time that I'm now going through this area. It's more like a just click here, go here, you know, trying to just more get through it for the rewards. One I got to 40, I think I got to 46, and then I went and did my legendary, which was such a nice upgrade in comparison. And my healing went up like an extra, I know it's not much, but my healing went from like 200 to 300 just by getting the rune satchel. Because the thing with Runekeeper's rune satchels is there's not really a point in upgrading them. Like, there was no major benefit, especially as Redline, so I am playing Redline. Yellow maybe a bit, and I guess blue sort of, but yeah, there wasn't really a worthwhile investment. Like a little bit less power cost, okay, but I have to like log out and then log in and get materials and blah 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 blah. Well, yeah, I went to Iraqion because it's obviously right next to it, and I was like, hey, let me go check quests. Oh wait, I can't pick them up. Okay, I'll go Wildwoods. I was like, maybe Wildwoods, I'm pretty sure Wildwoods gives like quite a good cloak, but I got the Lynx cloak in Iraqion, and I think that might be better. But actually no. Can I see Cloak of the Wildwood versus, which is a rare? This one? Is that a... No, it's not superior. I like how the superior is actually a lower item level. Clearly. It kind of depends, I think. Like, that's quite a bump. That's like double the tactical mastery. You also get the crit. And I get the will. Like, I do lose morale. And I wasn't going to have the set. So... I noticed today, I don't know if when they changed it or if they said when they changed it, but I noticed today when I went to grab the last legendary tracery thing, they've changed it. So instead of being like level 50 common, level 50 rare, level 50 incomparable, level 50 like legendary, they've changed it, the like tabs to like general damage 2, like recklessness, obviously depending on the class and stuff. It really messed me up. Couldn't find out what I was looking for. I was like, I'm just gonna go to the legendary. Yeah, I haven't been there in so long. It like really threw me through a loop for a minute. I could have just traveled to here. I have a swift travel to here, like a travel skill to here. That's so odd why I didn't think to do that. Oops. Meneldir at the east gate of Herne. Hi, Meneldir. Yes, I would love this javelin. Definitely. I don't know why, but even if I obviously don't have any benefit to it, I will still pick an item that is relevant to the class I'm on. I don't know why. Just kind of a thing. Also, I can use... Interesting. Can I use it out of? Okay. That's really weird that you can use it in town, but you can't use it out of town. Not sure why that would be the case. Unless it's like, if you had an enemy... Yeah, but, okay, I was about to say, maybe if you had an enemy following me into town, and then I could take care of them. But if I've got a war steed, everything here is going to be grey. Like, nothing... See, I used to do that, but I feel like it's such a minuscule number sometimes, like, especially at lower level content, like the difference. And I have to like look at everything rather than me just going, right, that one's not got a red border, we're done. Why is my why does my war steed feel so slow? I don't understand. I don't like it.
I feel eyes upon us.
This is a little bit overkill. Really? Why did that not work? Was my range just that bad? Okay, fine. I should have used range resounding challenge. Would have been better. I mean, yeah, it's normally a thing where, especially, I think with Warden it kind of is easier because generally shields do sell for quite a bit. So if I can go for shields, then yeah.
No. What cruel jest is this? I
don't think it's a huge issue though. Wait, what rep am I at with the Dunedain of Cardoon? I don't think I'll max with this, but rep doesn't give me virtue experience, and it's always something I can just sort of run back to later. Though, going to Sarn Ford will now give me 1,000 virtue experience, so that's good. And some Lotro points, which I am sorely lacking because I've just spent 10,000 on the thingy, so I'm only down to 300. Oh, I still haven't done all that stuff. I don't think I'm going to for the minute. I don't think it's a huge issue. I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably going to overcap already. So, you know, I can leave the more annoying ones. I was thinking about getting some double points, but I just also don't know what I'm going to spend them on. I guess Mithril coins for future festivals. Yeah, tomes... Wait, we can go up a tier of tomes, can't we? Because I'm at... Are we at 18? I'm at 18 except Might, but I don't really care that much about Might. I think I bought Might, but I don't know. Yeah, so at 95 we can go up to 19. At 100 we can go up to 20. So I do already have somewhere. I do have a stat tome vitality, so I am going to be able to just immediately plonk on vitality 19. So that will be fun. And fingers crossed, I would also like to, at the beginning of next year, do another 100 Bjornings. Sorry, 100 loot boxes, 25 Bjornings. I haven't actually done more work on them because I've been working on my level 50. But because he's now level 50 and he's got, you know, Stone of the Tortoise on him and stuff, I can kind of be a bit more casual about it. It is already a casual thing. I just wanted to get him, like, it's the biggest leap in terms of levels. And then once I've got a Skiliath gear, I'm kind of set for like a while. I probably won't refarm it every single time, honestly. There we are. Inhabitants of the Vanished Realm.
How can I be of service?
Hi, Halbarad.
You're a friend to the Rangers of the North. You are welcome here. You say you have a warning from me, Meneldir.
I don't like this quest. What is actually... Come to think of it.
Ever since the
I
attack,
don't
we've endured an
know.
onslaught of the dead.
I feel like it is because I did want to do it, but I don't know if it gives you like any rewards. Let's have a look. Yule Festival. There's the flower petal stuff, raining snowballs. You have to win 8 easy and 3 hard. I still have barely done any of this stuff. I need to. It's a problem.
Ever since
I'm
the
probably
attack,
not gonna get
we've endured an onslaught
Bringer of
the dead.
Cheer or whatever, the mission one, done till like next year, but I'm not that fussed about that. I'm not as like hugely fussed on the festival stuff in terms of, you know, we have to get it done or else. We done yet? Nope. See, in some previous years, they had encores, so they would just, like, have the Yule Festival happen again in, like, February, which I liked, but they haven't done that for a while, as far as I'm aware. Just because they've added more stuff, I think. Wait, why is my horse so slow? Wait, am I just going crazy, or is that, like, not a 78% steed? So weird. That just felt really slow. Alright. Yeah, annoyingly with like Stat Tome 19 and 20 on all of them, I think, they only drop from the Remachant Stat Tome boxes and from the store. And in theory from the loot boxes from the Stat Tome boxes, but you can't get them as like drops from, you know, chests or whatever, which is kind of annoying because it means you can't like buy them. Yeah, I can log into Zia and we can have a look. Assuming you mean on these guys. I just don't know if it would scale. Like, I see no reason it wouldn't. But yeah. Problem is we can't run it at like 95 to try and get a 95 drop, right? So, because it's over 7 levels. Really? Okay, server has been acting up today. I've seen people in World Chat complaining about it, and also I've had my own fair share of issues today. So, glad I'm not doing any sort of hugely difficult content.
I have given Halbarad our warning. He does not want to believe it, but he must.
Right. Do you want to do Storv in a second? Because I'll log in now if so. Unless you're busy. Yeah, sure. Let me just do this quest real quick and then we shall sort it out. Just load up. That's interesting. Apparently, even though I'm playing right now, the client had to patch. So I don't know if I'm somehow on a old patch and it didn't update.
I thought so.
Normally it would have a go at me, right? Like,
Thank you for bringing back these supplies. We will have need of them. I will tell you what happened.
okay. In the options panel, you can enable skill target forwarding to use appropriate skills on your target's target. Skill? Wait. So you can use like heals on like an enemy's target? Is that what it's saying? Is that the mission ones? I didn't realize the Marks of the Wild were bound to account for some reason. So it really messed with me. So invite and then invite. And then, are you ready to go now? That's not how you spell Storv. Sword of a gun, level 85, tier 2. Cool. Just didn't want to, if you were in a mission or something. Does that mean you can just get it like in a minute because you'll have a mission worth of stuff? Oh, I guess I'm also getting virtue experience from this, so this actually is a double, like, useful thing. Right, we all got the quest. Cool. Let's see what virtue experience I get. 20. Literally, like, the worst you could get. We three that remain cannot control the Conquer and all the broods of Saldru and Thorog. Oh, my mouse is doing that annoying thing where it like will constantly stay. This kind of shows like why you get that weird camera flipping thing though, because it does that. So if I'm moving, oh, wrong side. If I'm moving, like that's just me right clicking and slightly moving, it'll just do that. So it jumps. It's so weird. No, I think we're gonna have issues, but I may as well use it. Hey, Stolvagun, you really like the cold, don't you? Oh, wow, that went well. I just don't like that he, you know, has immunity just because. Gonna put down my runestone, that in theory should be fine. Like, I guess it's different phases and all that, like that's fine. It's just annoying that he's just like, nah, you can't. Tough. No fight for you. I've just been knocked out constantly. Might die at this rate. Or not. There we are. I like that everything just disappears. It's nice. Right, let me complete that. Fingers crossed. No. Nobody. We didn't get anything. At least we're getting festivity tokens. That's at least something. I can buy... Wait, how many do I have? I have 35, so I think using Zia, I can buy the other pets, and then I can just buy what I'm after. It would almost be nice to be able to buy the scaling item. Alright. I'll disband. I cannot disband here. Why is it still think I'm in? There we are. And then I'll log Zia out. Boop.
Night had fallen on the 20th.
Straight into another instant.
When our courage was tested.
Wait, what?
Night had
Why are you
fallen
acting up?
on the 22nd of September.
See, I wonder why we were able to get the cloak multiple times, but we weren't able to, or we aren't able to get the thing.
Anything we had felt before.
Item level 115 though.
Sparrows are empty.
Do not give in to fear!
I mean, they could be useful for later, right? It's like I'm buying the essences for later.
the guy. What?
Never really got with this. It's like, hear his tail, but we're actively attacking the enemies, so it's kind of weird. How much morale do they have? Yeah, 6 million? Oh, I can take that. That's fine. Easy. I think this is the end of book 2, though. And then we gotta, like, we gotta, like, go to Karanos, then Skurlock Farm, then, like, up to here, then down to here, then, like, over here again. Then we gotta go, like, up here. It's really, like, and then you gotta go up all the way here. It takes forever. It's really annoying, actually. Keeper of Grim Friends. I think the Grims are actually one of my first ever pets.
Protect the Shire.
Protect the Shire? Oh, I guess the Shire is that direction. I've not thought to go that direction to the Shire. Where does that take you? I guess we'll find out.
The number of the terrible wraiths was 9. Many of my kin were scattered across the South Downs in the wake of the attack.
Is it just a teleport, like old thingy? Oh, there's even a quest here. I've not actually been down this bit.
Our resolve must not
What?
falter.
There's gloves! I was not informed of this.
Evil hides
I
no
guess the problem
longer.
is because it gives you so many, like, extra things. Okay, so it's just gonna be a teleport, I assume. I haven't really looked into... Oh, Zia has only just gone offline, apparently. That's nice. Yeah, okay, so it's just a teleport. But where does it take us? I'm guessing by the house. Interesting. Well, that gives them, like, a bit to work with, you know, South Farthing, and then that probably takes you about here-ish, so. They have more they can work with. Yeah, I definitely need to get on top of the Bjornings, because I want to do, or I want to use them to make 25... I want to make 25... Sorry, I want to get myself 25 sack of presents. Hopefully get some good stuff out of that. But also, I can just buy a load of items with those characters for this character, and then I can solely focus on us getting the... Wait, I already got Kronos. I'm so good. Well, yeah, because it's got to be... Because if the 9 have just gone through there, then they'll be like, you know, going to the Shire, right? So it's got to be before the Hobbit new intro thing. Would make sense. See, the one that messes with me all the time is the elf intro, because I kind of forget, like... Not necessarily forget, but, like... The new character intro thing for elves is, like, 600 years prior to, like, the main story. Yeah. The dwarf one I'm not sure about. I don't think I've only ever once done the dwarf intro. Like, intro. But the reason is, like, this is a really dumb, reason. But in my head, the reason I always forget the time skip almost is because we don't, like, increase anything. We don't get more levels or anything. Right? So... Because that's just kind of weird. It's like, yeah, 600 years go by and nothing happened. We just kind of chilled for a bit and, you know, didn't do anything with that. Hopefully you're not like a really low level and I'm not just getting in your way. You're 140? Okay. If anything, it's the other way around. Yeah. Like, normally when there's a time skip, it's like, you know, there's a time skip, and during that time skip, you made yourself better and stronger, and etc. etc. Right? So that's why I always forget about it, because I'm like, oh, we didn't do it. We just sat there doing nothing. At least with the High Elf intro, we were in a coma. Near enough. I don't like this area. It reminds me of missions. Or delving specifically. Now what am I doing? I really wish this had existed when we did our original thing. But at the same time, like, it's fine that it didn't, because we got to 50 pretty quickly. We didn't even really struggle particularly too much. And we then just got Achilles stuff. But it definitely made new completionists easier. Like I said, I don't know what my sort of criteria is going to be for me leveling up. Maybe when I just feel like it. When I feel like I've done what I want to do. I think 5 virtues is a good like starting point, 5 or 6 maybe. I don't think I'm going to do all of them. Kind of insane. And then becomes a lot less casual. Because most of my excess virtue experience is probably going to be spent on Tar Valard. So with my ultimate plan, you're doing 10. Yeah, I want to do like 5 main ones and then like a swap. I don't think there's too many swaps when it comes to RK. So I guess maybe if I want to do healing. I mean, at some point, it will eventually be like, I want to eventually get everything done on it, right? So I could still just do sort of normal completionist, but just in a like chiller way, because it's not like I need the best of the best gear. I just don't need to do raid stuff, right?
Honderod sent you to us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it obviously depends on the class.
Half orcs
Ultimately.
gather around Armen Fear, the Dead Mountain, place of ill omen.
But either way, we're all fine. I think we'll survive. I will need to get like a different legendary swap at some point. Though I might be able to get away with just having the runestone switch rather than having the satchel or the rune satchel switch as well. I have to look into what commonly is between the two, and if that's possible. I'm not opposed to having ultimately like 2 sets of legendaries. It's just if I can help it, I'd rather have just 3 total rather than 6 or 4, I guess. Okay, last time I came through here I was lucky, and on my first try I got it, so I was not as lucky this time. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Read the orders and back. But yeah, running like Redline, I definitely think doing it fresh was a better idea than doing it like on Kestor. Kestor still needs to get leveled, but I think if I had gone on a level 94 and had like, you know, done Ered Luin or whatever, like I think I've done Ered Luin, but for example, I think it would have been a lot more boring than doing it like kind of on level. So admittedly, I haven't even done Ered Luin yet. So I've done only briefly this area, and Angle Wildwoods I haven't done too much of, like Deedwise and Region. Well, that went well. Probably because it's because it's the only thing I've been playing. I keep naturally going to where my keys are on my Runekeeper. Like shift 3 or shift 1, sorry, is my heal. And I kind of just naturally at this point heal after a fight because there's no like disadvantage to. Because my achievement's gonna go to like 1 anyway, or neutral. Was I able to fight you? No. I don't think there's anything in the curator. Is the curator still there? I don't think I've got any... I can't spell. I have 9,300, but I don't think there's anything I can buy that I don't have. I think it'd be cool if there was, like, some way... So, like, once I've got everything for the curator, it's going to become basically a useless thing to me, right? Figments are just going to become like, what's the point? Which is whatever. Fine. Doesn't really matter. But it would be nice if there was like, you could put in like 1,000 figments and you get a box, let's say, and that box has a chance to give you something else. You know, something weird like... I don't know if I want like a random mount box, but you know how they have like pick a mount for for horses? Like if they had like pick a mount for 10,000 or something, just some way to like use them afterwards. I'm sure for people that are more into like designing the houses and making the houses like super whatever, like it's more of a bigger deal. Like I get it for cosmetics as well, but personally, for me, it's not, like, that big a deal. Especially because it doesn't take me that much to get them. I think most people probably go for figments through, like, changing motes into them. So it's probably, like, a bigger deal. But I just open up my loot boxes, like, occasionally and just disenchant most things because they're kind of useless. And then when I cap out on motes, I then put it into figments sometimes. Speaking of motes, I have 2,339, which is such an odd number to have. I kind of want to cap them out just to get back to a normal number because I hate having it not end in like a 0 or a 5. Oh, I'm going to have to go to Candace Encampment. I think that should be fine. I think if I go Ostgirth, I can swift travel there. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I guess we'll find out. Because how many more quests? I don't actually know. I think there's not many quests. It's just the fact that there is a bit of a jump in level. And also, it just sends you everywhere. So it's really slow. At least I can go straight to Andreth as well.
I don't like
Hi,
the sound
Maneldir.
of that.
How you doing?
Of that. This has given us a lot to think about.
To you,
What is
and
the great
then
fear?
Karanost. So much travel.
How can I be of service?
Wait, can you sell? I guess people that are doing raids, maybe not paying attention. 44? What, level 44? Nice. Ah, you put the flowing silverstone on there. I actually think I still have mine, and I don't know who to put it on. Because, like, part of me thought, hey, I'll put it on Tarvelard. And then I went, actually, like, no, because it's not as good as what I have, plus essence slots and stuff. So
Someone or something.
yeah, it's just kind
called the
of chilling
Great
there.
Fear, you say?
Yeah, I thought about putting it on the Runekeeper, but now that he's 50, I have to have Stone of the Tortoise on him. So it's like, why bother? I still think we need to get some better way. Like, having the Silver Flowing Stone of the Tortoise is nice, just for the extra stats, but there needs to be some better way without having it be a physical item that has to be taken up. Like, I think the whole toolkit idea is decent, but I think just having some sort of toggle would be nicer, because then you don't have to, like, you know, worry about it as much, I guess. Toolkit is definitely better than the pocket item, though. just because I think it affects me more at the minute when I think about it, because the amount of set bonus stuff, like especially at level 95, we actually have we have to sacrifice stats because of the pocket item to get ourselves the set bonuses in some cases. I don't think it's major, but you know, it doesn't help. I'm gonna try and finish this one. Also, is there anything I can get for my... I can get return skills. I've actually been trying to get all the return skills I can on thingy as well. Well, it depends, right? Because we're still getting the boost of this stuff. It's an extra 10% damage for me. Like, it depends on what they are. But I'm pretty sure it's an extra 10% damage that I give up. I could be wrong, actually. No, okay. So I'm looking at the first... So the 10% Spear Gambit damage is the first set. So first Exquisite Warden's X of Helm Hammerhand. And it is the necklace. So I have to wear a necklace or an earring. I actually don't have a pocket item for that, and it's only 2 items. So I can buy the necklace and the earring and be done, actually, with that. That's fine. I will buy 2 gold ones of those, personally. The second one is the damage over time, which is interesting. That's 3 items, but it's bracelet, pocket item, and ring. So I can either go 2 rings, or I can go... It depends. Like, the damage over time is already something I'm getting, so I might be able to just get away with not having to worry about that. And the third one is the Shield Gambit healing stuff, and I just don't know if I care enough about the healing stuff in comparison to, like, if I could just get more damage, that'd be nice. But yeah, I've only got 3 sets, and... Oh wait, no, 4 sets. Wait. No, 3 sets. I lie. I need to wear 3 items for that. So it's basically, do I switch out a ring, for example, to be teal? Or a bracelet to be teal? But at that point, I'm only getting an extra... Oh wait, no. There is 4 sets. I lie. 10% chance on being healed by an ally to restore 10% in morale. I don't really think that... Unless that works with... I think that only works if your own healing worked with it, if that makes sense. But I don't think it does, because it says ally. So I don't necessarily think it's worth it. What am I doing? No, what am I doing? Let's have a look. Of Helm Hammerhand. I've probably spelt the word exquisite completely wrong. I missed the Q. But like, okay, so this is annoying because it's going to show me the level 100 stuff. I don't want the level 100 stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. Yeah, I thought about that. It gets you to Rivendell quite quickly.
Greetings, friend.
So the first thing I did as soon as I was finished with that was like, oh, I'm just going to go unlock the actual Rivendell stable and get hit back. Like, it's nicer because until recently, until like they redid the whole Rivendell stable masters anyway, I think you have to be like level 40 to go from Bree to there. I think you only have to be level 20 now, which is super nice. But yeah, assuming the wiki is right, I might have to log in to a different character and go Helm's Deep in a minute and just see. But assuming the wiki is correct, the stats for the earrings. So these are our current stats of the XP earrings, because I think right now these are actually the best in slot for us, which is slightly annoying, but whatever. But the first exquisite Warden's Earring of Helma Hammerhand is 438 agility, which is quite a bit. Obviously, we don't know what this is going to be like up at that level, because we don't know item levels, which is kind of annoying. 479 vitality, so it's like nearly double. And then I lose crit, but I gain like 400 physical mastery, and I gain 1,118 finesse. So yeah. Right now I only have enough to afford about 2 though, so I need to get on my epic battles clearly. Yeah. But if I'm correct, and remember correctly at least, you get more stars of merit the higher the level is, right? So it makes sense that we just go on a higher level character. Or what I'll do is just, I will go on Feyrand with my like Runekeeper, and then there's a chance of getting the drop as well. So, or a comparable like teal without the set bonus, because I'm pretty sure the set bonus ones are only from platinum stuff, I think, right? So, right, Andrath, there we are. So if I looked, let's see, level 95 Warden. The Warden jewelry set is a platinum epic battle reward. So what epic battles? I probably don't want to do too many epic battles and just keep where I am. Maybe do like 1 to get my platinums up a bit higher and just be on the edge of platinums, like until like right now, until we get to 95. I haven't really done too many. I tend to just AFK these two. So I have got platinums in this, so maybe I'll jump on that with Zia, because that works out quite well. And then Hammer of the Underworld. I mean, even this one. I tend to get platinums on the side stuff, but not on the main stuff, so. Trying to think. So side objectives. It's been a while since I've done epic battles properly. So if I do a side quest, I get Quartermaster's Fine Armaments, which can give me stat tomes, so Stars of Merit, Universal Solvent, Blemished Symbol of Celebrimbor, or Blemished Symbol of the Elder King, but I'm sure that's out of date. Hopefully not that. It would be nice if they gave you traceries potentially. Or a tracery token, even, if they ever went back and cared about epic battles again. Stat terms, Greater or Supreme Essence, which is actually something we do kind of want to look into, I think, potentially. Or a ring with an essence slot, which is the Scout's Ring, I think. So if I scroll down to... Oh, is it jewelry? Yeah. Scout's Faithful Ring? Or is it... I guess it will be Scout's Faithful Ring for us, I think. I don't think I've ever gotten Sturdy. But that's level scaling or whatever. And there's an essence slot, so worst case... Hey, it's the Witch King. Look at that. Nice. And then Treasures of Pelargir, for example, can give us... I'm pretty sure they can give us armor. Unless I'm going crazy. Maybe I'll jump on an epic
It is
battle
hard to listen to the words of my friend
and see if I
Nantia.
can get some side
Though
platinums.
he will write no more. I think we should return to
No,
Ceylon
no.
to speak with Hondarad.
Annoyingly, like, the Falathan steed, which comes from the Gifts of Pelargir, is actually, like, I thought I had just done really well in epic battles and had just gotten one, or was just really lucky. Turns out you can just buy it from the curator, so kind of ruined it a little bit for me. Yeah, what's like the easiest one for us to do? I mean, it would make sense. I've done at least silvers on those. Also, should I do that, or should I just like wait until? I'll just wait until 95.
Missing pages.
And then every single day, we get to go do some of that. Lovely, lovely epic battles. Luckily, we don't have to worry about promotion points or anything like that. I mean, it will obviously make things quicker and easier, but it's not the end of the world. Well, yeah. I'm so glad I picked up these travel skills. It's made it so much quicker. I think we get like only 1,000 more virtual experience from this whole thing, but hopefully we can just pick up a couple of like, I won't do treasures necessarily, but I can do like Cobb's Hollow, for example. I can go find the rest of the Perils of Cardolan and stuff like that. We'll also do some festival in a minute as well. I think that might be an idea. And I can also just finish off some quests, like Tales of Swanfleet Final should be 19 quests, which is quite a lot, but that will complete that, which gives us 2,000, which then goes into here. And then Explorer, I've done all the Slayer, so I can try and finish up the Explorer of Cardolan, except I don't know. Oh no, Explorer of Swanfleet, sorry. It'll be up here. But that requires doing the treasures, which is then another whole thing that we have to do. And I don't know if there's a map out right now for just where everything is. Oh, there it is. Do that. Problem is, there is a quest called Treasures of Cardolan. Because it's in the Barrow Downs. Okay, there is a map, sort of. Okay, we can probably do that. It's annoying because it's only 1,000 virtual experience, but it does give us 2,000 there, so fingers crossed
How can I be of service?
that something can come out of that. Kind of wish there was like more I hadn't done, right? If it weren't for this whole zone coming out, like we wouldn't have anything to do. So as soon as this is done, like I have, I guess, the virtual experience from this stuff, but I don't know if technically that like sort of counts. I mean, I should do it for 4,000. That makes sense. But we will get Western Rohan soon, so that'll be nice. In fact, how much is Western Rohan in terms of virtual experiences tell us? Elm Slade and Gundabad and whatever. Western Rohan is 50k. I don't know. What can I do in Vales of Anduin? Jump to the chance. Apparently, we can get that at any time. I don't know if that's true, but it's interesting as so. Yeah, so 50k for Western Rohan. I don't think 50k is enough to max out everything. So I worry that I'm just going to have to spend a lot of time doing missions. Unfortunately, there isn't like repeatables that give virtue experience. Like there is, but it doesn't give me like a bottle of virtue experience. It just gives me virtue experience on that character, and they're only at endgame. So I can't like, you know, do my Gundabad stuff, get 2,000 virtue experience like in a pot, and then transfer that over to Faerend. Obviously, the weeklies do, but the missions, but I don't know if I count that. We're 95% complete on all leads for this page. If I take that out, I'm literally like probably like 99%. Crazy. So much travel. Why'd you make me travel so much? It does. Okay, as much as I liked Before the Shadow, it does definitely feel like they padded out the end of it. I feel like the first two books do take like quite a while, but I feel like this last book is kind of just, hey, we're gonna make you travel a lot, and that's kind of where a lot of the time goes. Like the fact that I've got these travel skills has made it so much quicker, and we're like nearly done with it, I'm sure. But yeah, it makes you go all the way to here, over to here suddenly, and then back, and feels purposely sort of delayed. This right here was the only place in the entire of like Swampfleet and Cardolan that I could do this. Did I say I've done Slayer of Swampfleet? I actually know. I think I have. Because I'm only one more of these. So Drindolf, which is the really annoying tree one, I think. Away from getting 1,000 there. So I've done one of the Slayer of Cardolan. So Half-Orc Slayer, Goblin Slayer, Orc Slayer. Where are we at with those? So Half-Orc Slayer, we're not that far into. Goblin Slayer, I know the areas roughly. So I could probably do that as well. The tree I murdered. The tree I messed up on. I just think it was dumb the way it worked. Yeah, I just don't know if I've got the patience to do that one again. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those things where I like, I don't know, put my hunter there and like run around, my alt hunter, and then just like log in or rally horn myself over when it shows up. Maybe. Though it makes me want to just like get it over and done with and just spend a day getting it finished, and then it's done and I never have to like think about it again. But I realize I am gonna have to do it again on the Runekeeper. Yeah, I guess Captain would work better. But I wanted to use Hunter for the like tracking skills. Hi, it's Gorwyn.
There you are,
I guess what we'll do as well is we can actually like do this one a lot quicker as stuff comes through. But with Gorwyn, we'll go over to Angle. I think I should have Tornhad already available. Yeah, so Gorwyn will be at Tornhad, and we may as well just finish that, get the extra theme and stuff, and all that jazz. But yeah, the whole one next where you got to kill like a certain amount of enemies should actually be really, really quick now. Can I just... Oh, that's part of the deed. I always thought it was just part of the quest. I actually really like... I was thinking about this. Really like this spear. I know it's Angmarim, and I kind of wish I had it. My first thought, and I know it's completely different like thing, I thought Necrons when I first saw this. Like from Warhammer. And I thought it looks really cool. I think the green is like just a kind of cool color for it. And I kind of wish there was a cosmetic one that looked like that. Yeah, there was some weird, at least with the next quest, like there's some weird what counts and what doesn't. Oh, there's people around, so that's gonna be an interesting one. But yeah, I saw it and I was like, huh, that looks... I've always found like the Necron sort of design kind of cool personally, so never collected them. My friend did, but I always thought they were quite cool.
The Black Riders attacked. I see the hand of the Witch King all about us.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I get it. Whites and Gortmen are kind of different, sort of, but I just didn't like having to run around and search for them. I think where a lot of yeah, that's cool. That's the cool bit, right? I don't know. I've always been quite boring with what I collected in Warhammer. I only ever collected Space Marines. I did add Dark Elves at one point. That's only because I like got them secondhand. They were like complete in box. It was just a car boot sale, so I was like, yeah, go for it. I think a lot of like Feyran's aesthetic kind of thing has come from like high elves from fantasy though. Oh, I don't even know. Wait, a Tomb King's a thing I know or don't know? Is that like a newer thing, or am I just being dumb? Big floating pyramid, what? I don't know if I'm having a lapse in judgment or whatever. Are Tomb Kings like a thing that's always been there, or is it a newer thing? Because I don't remember them. Is it like an Age of Sigmar thing specifically? Okay, maybe I just like forgot they existed, because I collected high elves. Can I see what races there are on here? There's so many more things. Okay, I'm just curious. So I remember, yeah. So my friend I collected like high elves or whatever. My friend collected lizardmen for a while, and then also had whatever like the men were. I don't know what that would be. Just Empire, I guess. Bear in mind, it's been a very long time since I've like I don't even know what my Warhammer is. I don't remember. I think all I remember is that I was told that they were like what turned into like Imperials, essentially, like assuming that, you know, it sort of fantasy goes into, you know, it would have been the Bretonia then, maybe. Again, very long time ago. I think Age of Sigmar is essentially what like stopped me getting back into it, because I didn't want to have to buy like a whole new like, you know, set of stuff. I didn't want to have to get a new like new book, for example, just to use what I have, and like half my stuff not actually count anymore and whatever. Alright, so this one is here. This becomes so much easier just not having to worry about like anybody attacking you. $714 experience. I was getting like 600 for some of mine.
Those
Well,
swords should be
such
brought
a
to
weird
Humberat
place. Like,
Sound Ford.
this is what I mean, right? And I don't want to like harp on the point too much or whatever, but go from here, now go over here, and then you got to go back over here just because, like, at least make it a stable master up here or something.
How can I be of service?
Right. Like, they could easily have done a stable master that you have to get a certain point in the story even to do. Like, you can't just unlock it
I
before,
have not forgotten,
but you have to like
nor the warning you brought to us of
get there
Saruman.
after, sort of thing. I don't know. This feels weird. If I've got enough money. I'm at the point where I am just like trying to work out what I want to do in Melville now. I've been thieving for a while. I'm currently thieving merchants. Not merchants, like farmer. Like master farmer thingy. Bob the farmer. But I don't know where to go after that. Because I was like, oh, I should just make a load of money and unlock like as many skills as I can. Because right now, I'm at that weird point where I'm pretty sure to like do, let's say, Air God, you would have to do melee, and then to do Water God, I think it's better to do magic, and then Earth, I think it's like ranged, right? I could be wrong about that. So I feel like I should start getting those skills done. I don't know. Yeah. So if air gives me like the glacier stuff, for example, is it glacier? No, Eris, sorry. Water is glacier. Yeah, I've only got 13 mil at the minute. I have 16 mil in my bank. And I'm like, yeah, I could go and do like a few other things. Like, okay, so my bags that I've got is another mil. That's nice. But I've got ranged magic, wood cutting, fire making, farming, fletching, crafting, rune crafting, sorry. Herblot, agility, summoning left. I just don't know which of those. I'm like, those are all skills that I've kind of left. I mean, farming and herblore complement each other. So that works, but I could do herblore without actually doing farming, just by thieving. And do kind of what you've been doing, getting the damage reduction.
This is what I feared. We have no choice now.
Well, I haven't. I can unlock it next. It's 25
We
mil.
will search the keep. Let us hope we are prepared to face whatever we find.
Thing is, I'm quite far in on the skills I've got, but I've actually
may
not
already
like
be
that
too late.
far in.
Let us hope we are not. This way.
All right, fingers crossed. I can just do this. Alright, we're done. Come over here to my dusty trapdoor.
They came this way, but where then did they go?
I realized one cool thing actually, kind of, is I guess I'm in an instance, so I won't be able to, but there are some enemies in here that you can just run past. In fact, I could probably just run past all of them. Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm above 99 in terms of, like, combat stuff, right? So, part of me is thinking just get everything, not everything, but get stuff to 99 just to have it done. Like, if I get my thieving even to 99, I should be pretty well off for the rest of the stuff.
He is down here, but I know not how we might save him.
Yeah, I don't know where. I might have to look it up because I've been using, because it should calculate the same as like RuneScape. I've been using a like skill calculator thing that will combat level calculator that will literally just be like, you need to get to like the next level, you need to level up, you know, strength and attack this many times, or prayer this many times, blah 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 blah.
Slay them all. The trolls return.
Are we done?
Now, dear,
No? Maybe?
awake from this.
Slayer doesn't make it like, I guess defense needs to go up a bit. Defense and prayer are my lowest.
He will never escape them.
You lie.
I might just
How will
do
you work
like
this evil?
auto slayer stuff with prayer on doing defense.
Power resides in Khandun. I was given only a part.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to still unlock like all this stuff. That's why I was like, I should try. Part of me wants to just push for like money,
Release him from the spell.
because the thing is, Slayer, auto Slayer should then give me enough to. If I do auto Slayer, then I make, you know, Slayer points, and then I can go buy myself like generous supplies, get myself like 1,000 magic bones, which then means I can get, you know, more prayer. I have got ancient army. The only thing I'm missing right now is I was actually working on the Dragonfire shields, which is a lot, and also I need dragon boots. Because I'm still using rune boots. I did do the thing where I like reset a few times, like saved and then like reset to open the boxes because I didn't get a chance to do too many boxes.
None command me. This kingdom will be mine again. A kingdom of the dead.
Yeah, because you normally like double it pretty much, don't you? So there's one I don't really understand, a task, and maybe you can shed some light on this. There is a hard task for 10 infernal cores, right? Which is fine. You need 10 for the ancient, for the infernal claw. It rewards you with 500,000, which is fine, but it also gives you 15 infernal cores. I don't see the use in the extra 5 infernal cores. Obviously the 500,000's nice, but you can't just walk through there. That's rude.
God, are you all right?
Yeah, annoyingly, there is a way to get dragon boots, but it's from thieving a like 115 thing, and I don't like. By that time, I feel like I could just get myself like 94 or whatever it is for smithing. So weird. I don't know. Just such an odd one to me. But yeah, what's this? Elite task. 10,000 of each bow and you get 25k of each. And 10 million. I should probably turn off that autoberry plugin thing then, which I have on.
The Grey Fear has fled.
That would be a good idea.
Not abandon his hatred of this land.
Because I know otherwise I just wouldn't do it. Yeah, I saw that. That's nice.
If it is true that the realm of Angmar rises
Right.
again,
Talk to Candith. And then we're like done, right? So, Ostgirith. The thing is, I look at these things and I'm like, well, that's the thing, right? Part of me would say, oh, you have one for each like equipment slot. But in theory, and I could be wrong about this, I would do like 1 is melee, 2 is magic, 3 is ranged or whatever. And then 4 I would have as like skilling, you know, with like the circlet on and whatever. Is there 5 now? Okay, fair enough. I'm going off the head of it being 4. Can you actually get more than 4 then? Oh, I see. Ancient Sanctuary, and then thingy. Wait, so how many is that? I have 2 right now. 3, 4, 5. So you can get 5. Unless there's a way to get another one that I can't see. Candace and Cameron. But yeah, unless like you potentially lose it when you die. I don't know. Because I think there's one for Fez as well, right? So you can get 1 Fez, 40 torches, 40 furies, and then you get 4 Fezes. And that kind of makes a bit more sense, right? Because you can have that and it's like the best of kind of everything. For at least the 3 main ones.
Good luck to you. The road will be a long one and dangerous.
Alright, all of you come here. I definitely didn't die the first time I did this. Really? Damn maximum targets, how dare you.
Do we share the same road?
How much is a max skill cape? I can't get one obviously. 23 mil. So 23 mil to get 10 mil and 8 bank slots. Yeah.
He's seen us.
Okay, this should be easy.
Another one. I will be glad when we
Easy peasy. I mean, a lot of the elite ones are just like something extra to do, right? Because it's like
I think we are close.
20 ancient ring of skills, ancient ring of mastery, and then 500 rings of wealth. Like that's just that's just because kind of thing.
Something has troubled
Well,
the
yeah,
animals
depends
here,
what you get
as
from
in Cardolan.
the god dungeons,
Should
right?
there not be
Depends how
guards
I get
here?
either lucky or unlucky you are.
Something is not right.
Especially if you do like hard 17, right? Kill 500 Eris and you get 100 air chests plus the 500 you would have got from the actual
Not
thing.
if
So
we maintain our vigilance, Dunedain. You saw no guards, but that does not mean in
well, depending on what you went for, that
unguarded.
also should net you quite a
It
bunch
is
of
good
money.
to see you again.
Does the so the hard task for killing 42,069 Golbins, I'm pretty sure that used to be, I don't know if it still does, but does that go up with the Goblin raid?
Your friend awaits further
So that
along
might be
the
something
path.
I've put a bit of time into. I guess you don't get too much for that. You get 500,000, 1,000 diamonds, and that's what, 1 mil or something like that. There used to be a thing where before Township, at least, where it would like, if you killed a certain amount, it would give you something, and it did work with the raid. So I just don't know if they carried that over. Right, we are nearly done. I don't actually know if this gives us virtue experience. Please, it does. It gives us 2,000. In fact, that's even better than I thought. I wonder what the javelin looks like. That's actually quite good. I know it's obviously level 32, but that's actually like pretty damn good stats for thingy. Because I've been looking into a lot more like gear, because I've been looking at whether or not I wanted to get Osgiliath or Rift. I was like, I'll go Rift maybe first,
Of how you came to
get
this
the Rift
place of
gear, and
safety.
then maybe go and
The
get
last
myself
lonely house east of the sea.
Osgiliath as like an upgrade. I decided against it in the end.
But speak
But
swiftly before the shadows
I found out that
From
the
where did
Bjorning
your
and
flee?
Warden have the same item, the Infiltrator. I mean, it's just one of those things of like the completionist thing, right? Helps it being AFK as well.
Will you
So I have the
lend me your aid
missions,
once more?
and what's that? Oh, right, that's the next thing that sends me over to Nona. I was like, what epic haven't I done? That's really weird. Hey, we started the stream here, and now we're back here. Nice. So it only took us like 2 hours to get through everything, which is quite nice. Wow, the lag. Love to see it. Also, love to see me missing the thing. So we are now capped on fidelity, which is nice. We're going to go into honor next. Yeah, right now I'm getting about 1 million GP an hour. Just pure GP from Bob the Farmer. So I'm pretty happy with that if I just leave it. I do get my thieving up, which is nice. And I get money, plus any extra like items. So not only do I get the mastery stuff, the tokens, but I also get the like coin sacks and stuff. And then obviously if I get to 99, which is going to take me forever, like at the moment I will get to 99 in 7 days. Don't think I want to do that, but I'd obviously be able to get the skill cape, which is nice. Right then. So, let's have a quick look. So, there's the Drindolf one. And then I've also got Perils of Swanfleet. So, I want to quickly go and see if I can find that area. Where's Cobswallow? Cobs Hollow. There's a quest related to it. I know it's somewhere. It's by Clegger. Well, you are a bit ahead of me. So I'm getting there, all right. I'm nearly there. So depending on your class, it will be different, and depending on what your sort of build is. I generally use Lotro HQ as a rough guide. So depending on your class, they generally have, let me have a look quickly if I post that in chat. That page there has a load of somewhat useful stuff. It's not all up to date. But for example, we have, like, for example, if I was looking at Warden, I'd go into Warden and I go, oh, I want to be a DPS Warden. You can go down to Virtues and it says, here's what we suggest and here's why. Yeah. So for Blue Lawmaster, I can't remember what I picked. I think I was picking, I think I picked Wisdom, Honesty, Loyalty, and I can't remember the other two. Maybe Confidence and Wit? I don't know. I think especially early game, it's not like the biggest deal. I can't remember specifically what I chose for my Lawmaster though. I just know my Lawmaster, I'm like, my Virtues are terrible. I'm still like generally fun. Yeah, it kind of also depends on what, like, you know, if you're like for me on Hunter, I have my 5, but because of the newer content, I'm taking a bit more tactical damage. So I might be switching into tactical mitigation on and having like fidelity instead, sort of thing. Right. So if I'm right, going up here should lead me to Cobb's Hollow. And that should be another 1,000 virtue experience, which should then get us up to 40. I might even do the thing where I pick a capped one and then it will make them all equal. That could be an idea. But yeah, I definitely would like to see a blue Lawmaster sort of. I don't think it has to be like an end game one, but it would be nice. You know, I think it would be nice to have more leveling ones. I think there is like a few pages out there, but I think when I was on blue, like I definitely paid less attention to my stats and I was more like, oh, well, I can get more pet damage. Like, yeah, clearly that's gotta be what I do. How do I get up here? I think ultimately it would be nice to just get like a build, not necessarily like an endgame like raiding build, but a sort of level 140 build, viable build for every like different thingy would be nice. What is this? I have a quest here apparently. Oh, I could have used that quest to get here a lot easier. Travel to Cobb's Hollow. I literally went, oh, I'm pretty sure I've got 2 quests in this area. Let me just finish those real quick. What else do I have to get? Oh, right. It's just 2 sets of corrupted things. That works. I guess very worst case scenario, I just go and do a load of missions. Honestly, like, I'm on 15 there, but that means I'm probably, like, I haven't finished my weekly. Or something. I haven't really played Feyre all that much. Problem is, when we get to, like, the end of level cap, it just becomes Like, I've done all the kind of, not necessarily easier stuff, but like stuff I want to do, and I've sort of looked at and gone, yeah, that makes sense. And then we're just left with the annoying, grindy stuff. It's like, and then you look at it and you're like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do these like Treasures of Swan Fleet quest, or whatever, the one where I've got to kill this tree that doesn't appear half the time. That just doesn't make sense to me. Or it's like, it makes sense, just not very appealing, I guess. Right. Yeah, I mean, that'll be the case. I mean, once we're at endgame, we'll like nearly be at cap anyway beforehand, and we'll also have the ability to do weeklies. So that's nice. I mean, I don't think I'll do this, but I do have I have Feybank, right? The banking character for Feyround. And like, I'm gonna max out his bank slots, obviously. I could start storing virtue experience. I really hope that sometimes, it's very unlikely this will ever happen, but I really wish at some point in the future they made it so you could like combine virtue experience pots. Because if I'm getting like 1,000 pots, or no, pots of 1,000 virtue experience. Once I have 100, that's 100,000, which is fine. But it's just a pain to store. But I guess that's the idea. They don't really want you storing it. They want you probably using it. Which is fine. But I'd rather... like, or stackable. Yeah, like, even just making them stackable would be nice. Just some way that I can, you know, store these things. Especially when I think... it's not a massive, massive part of the game, but I think a considerable amount of players do have, or have played with this kind of thing. Yeah, I saw that and I was sad because it was Will. And I was like, well. But yeah, I think a decent percentage have probably played this kind of way with like the completionist sort of stuff. Even at endgame, you know, I think a lot of people probably have as well. Just a nicer way to play sometimes. Yeah, that was annoying because I found that, and it's a really nice stats actually, overall, plus its fire damage. And I found that like about 5 minutes after, like that's over in Gwingris, but I found that quest about like 5-10 minutes after I had got my legendary item. I was like, oh, because it was better than before the shadow item. And if we were doing it kind of the correct way, and you know, the idea being that at level 50 I wouldn't have a legendary, instead I would have either that or I'd have the what would I have? What's it called? It's called like the Graven Ward. Graven Word, I guess. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure that is a set bonus. Yeah, it would have been one of these two. I think overall this might be better. Actually, I guess this one, if you do the on-use thing, plus 15% Runekeeper skill damage is pretty crazy. I wonder, because you can't weapon swap now, can you use that item? Could I have that item in my inventory? And admittedly, the cooldown's probably terrible. 20 seconds of an extra skill damage every hour. That's pretty terrible. But imagine if it was like I don't know, 5 minutes, let's say. It would be stupid if it was. I wonder if I could... Can you use the item without equipping it in battle, basically?
Corruption. That these plants had transformed into something else entirely.
Yeah. In fact, it actually made me less likely to do the quest if I got earrings. Like, if I got a bracelet or whatever, I was like, yeah, cool. But when I got necklaces or earrings, I was like, oh. Well, that's I don't want to Right, are we done yet?
You have done
Find a suitable thingy to pour it, suitable area to pour the vial.
for now.
Will do. Do I have to go back? Oh no, I don't want to go back.
How do you do?
I just feel like I have to complete these quests because I killed the corrupted Spider Queen already. I did that. I did that thing. So upsetting. I guess this is doing Tales of Swanfleet, so. These are interesting. Demoralize. Opponent's morale is transferred to you some of the time. So, Infiltrator, which is the Warden / Bjorning Rift item, actually has a morale tap on it, kind of. And I think that's interesting, because you don't really get that with a lot of items. Right. So, again, looking at virtue experience, like how much do I need? Let's say it's about 1,000 per level. I know it's not quite that, but let's say it's about 1,000. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14,000 virtue experience. In theory, it's actually probably slightly less that I need to get. So if I do all the Slayers, I think I get it today. But the question is, do I want to do Slayers? That's the real question. To be fair, I've already done all the Slayers in this zone, so it would be Cardolan stuff. So it's not too bad, actually. If I put those on my tracker, like that probably wouldn't take all that long. Goblin Slayer is probably the one that takes the longest. Oh. That was interesting. We have a suitable area yet? No? This looks like a good spot. Cool, that's done. And now we gotta go do the other one, which I already did, and it's kind of annoying. Right. Right. So there definitely isn't really anything else that I can get. Because this just thinks I have a load of delving stuff, which is kind of annoying that it thinks that. And then can't really get anything from here. Only thing I've thought of was I could do allegiances by getting stuff from my alt account, my alt characters, right? So if I went and did traded over a load of Jelruka stuff, then I could get myself up a couple of levels. But I'm not getting to 30 just for a couple thousand, like for 10,000. That's a lot of work. I'm probably quicker doing a load of missions than I am that. Also, speaking of missions, I should go Trestle Bridge at some point and actually have a look, because you reminded me. I need to have a look at how many tokens I need for that pet. So I guess I'll go Trestle Bridge now. I can. fun of being Warden is being able to go pretty much everywhere. I should also be able to get some benefit from the festival, so I'll probably go do festival for a bit as well. Is that a load of quests? Already done all these. I've done a lot today. Not today.
Would you do something for me?
How many 99s do I have? I don't have any. Well, I'm over 99 on combat level, but I haven't got any 99 skills yet. So I am only 9 away. Do we just go and do a couple of missions? Like how many do we get? So we get 2 from that, but how many do we get from the actual thing? Is it also affected by our thingy? Is it affected by our toolkit? I guess. Because if we do 3 missions, I'll also be able to see if I've got my 15 mission weekly or if I've got to do 30 missions. Because if it's 30, I don't want to do it. You know, I completely zoned out for the entirety of that fight, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Getting these hides is something at least, because I've been talking about how I want to make my tailor, get my tailor. So I got 4 tokens plus 2, so I got 6 tokens in total. Okay. So I just have to find one more mission, and then I'm done, right? Except I should... Okay, this is going to be really annoying. I should go to the festival first, pick up a mission to bring good cheer, and then come back and give it a Svelfang's stand. That's what I should be trying to say. Just to, like, double dip. What's this? Oh. Can't find out. Never mind.
How can I be of service? Hello there.
Go on.
How can I be of service?
So Winterhome. I like that it doesn't even think about putting a loading screen on. And I think it's you? Nope, Stolen Sweets is you. Where's... It's Mara Sandy Downs. Mission to bring good cheer. Spirit of Yule. I may as well...
Will you
I don't know.
let me speak
What's like
my
a super
piece?
easy one?
I do not ask much of you.
Well, I guess the super easy one is literally go to Trestle Bridge and do the thing, so... Just so I can get my sack of presents. I will try and obviously do the rest, but yeah. We shall see. At least one of the nice things is I am now up to... I am up to 95% on my thieving. Okay, so I've done my weekly. So... I've got to do 45, and I'm not doing 45. What's like a really quick one? Assault on Trestle Bridge is quite quick, I think. But yeah, getting on that means I get the extra 100 thieving stealth, which is nice. I think soon enough, I might be able to... Let's see, can I switch out to the Gloves of Silence and still get 100? Okay, so I don't have to worry about charges. And I think Gloves of Silence give me an extra bit of GP, so that's fine. Also makes thieving quicker, which is even better. Okay, so that's good to know as well. So I actually get 1 extra token from the quest that does affect those tokens. So Woodmarks, I'm 148 and we need 150. So at the end of this, I'll have enough for that pet, which is nice. And I also have festivity tokens, so I can go and do that. Why is my game freezing so much? I don't know. Oh, I'm so used to like running these at low levels. I genuinely thought I was going to one-shot for a second. Oh, yeah. My brain still thinks that's going to happen. Fun. Wait, why am I getting a thing saying Newtel? Like, I know that. I've been reading my chat. Surety of Death should do more damage now. It's only 3.5% more damage, but at least it's more damage. About to be 45. Nice. Are you going for your legendary at 45, or are you sticking to waiting for 50? Well, this delay is not fun. I might switch to Assailment. I was going to be lazy for the deed, and my plan was I was going to do school for the deed. To be fair, I am like 40 out of 60 or whatever the second to last one is, so it's not like I'm that far off, but I'm actually like 52 out of 60. Wow, the lag. I am 52 out of 60 on my missions in Eregion. Are you really just not gonna attack me? You just gonna chill there? Okay. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. It's whatever. He'll die. Yeah, so weird that they don't actually aggro sometimes. Such an odd thing to happen. I haven't heard anything. I don't really know what class would be the next one. I feel like Champion uses like red and yellow and blue, so I don't really think it would work there. Hunter, possibly. I don't really see anybody using yellow line. Runekeeper uses all three for its own like very specific things, right? Yeah, Captain, maybe. There's some weird things I noticed with the change of trait points though, because Runekeeper immediately, so level I think 36 is where you get self motivation, but you actually are able to get a load of traits that affect self motivation like super early now. Like one of the first traits you get or can get is literally something that affects self motivation's healing. I actually got 6 tokens out of that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I guess the idea is that they're being doubled because of the extra 10% thing. And I got 2 last time, so that went to 4, and then I just got 3. So it must have been just like slightly lucky. I'm also curious, level 90 agility earrings. That is quite a bump in stats, but obviously the stats that we're going to get from the earrings might be better. I think because of the set bonuses, it might still be a better choice to go off the legendary ones or the XP ones, but I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Bjorning kind of used everything. Brawler's already got that happen. Burglar, I don't really know. I don't really know what people use blue Burglar for, but Captain I don't really have enough experience with to kind of comment on. Champion, I think used everything. Guardian, I think can kind of use everything. Hunter, yellow line's a bit meh. Lawmaster, again, it's a bit weird. Mini already happened to Runekeeper, I don't think. And Warden, I don't know, Warden, I think everybody, you kind of like dip into these two and this one even in DPS. And then obviously tanking, but then tanking's not really a thing that happens with thingy so much. It's such a weird one. Why am I getting these stutters? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, Warden is such a, like, a complicated class to fiddle with. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, I can imagine. I don't want to have to relearn stuff all over again. I mean, I've only just learned that I can do this. Look at that. It's weird because it sounds like I'm hitting. Look at that amazing animation that definitely just happened. There we go. I don't really know. I don't really play the PvP. So you do have the PvP in the Ettenmoors, which is, you know, player versus monster player and stuff. Not really something I'm that interested in personally. I know there have been some changes, some updates to it as of late, or more recently. But yeah, I've never really personally been interested in it that much. I tried once as a monster play. Didn't like it. I do like this one. That actually looks really nice. I might get it because cosmetically that really fits, I think, with this outfit. I obviously love the cloak I have, but I actually really think that fits. And you can change the color as well, but I think the red, actually even dyeing it red might be a better choice because that's more like crimson, right? Is it crimson? No, crimson's a bit darker. Interesting. I need to buy a few more things. Ultimately, that kind of thing, though, I'm not going to be buying on this character. I'm going to be buying it on a different character and then trading it over rather than the other way around, because I want to spend all my tokens on the what's it called? I can't think of the name. On the consumables. That's the word I'm looking for. So I'm going to get myself... That was a really useful thing. I'm going to get myself the Snow Not So Grim to start with. And I'm at 15. And then next I'm just going to go get like the Yule Bunny. To be fair, the Yule Bunny one I should be able to buy on... I'll do this one like tomorrow. And then the Yule Bunny I can buy on Zia and trade over. Because it's just a thing and I can trade it. It's fine. Well, the thing is, you wouldn't get anything for your LI anyway, because it's only the reward track. And you will, I guess, unlock the reward track, which I guess is something at least. Speaking of, where am I at? I'm at 91 on my reward track. Fair enough. Right then. So I think I'm not going to go do any, like, festival stuff for the second. So I don't think there's anything that gives me virtual experience or that I know of right now. But I am going to quickly try... Oh, maybe the Stable Master will work here.
What can I do for you?
I'm going to go back to Swanfleet. And fingers crossed it doesn't, like... it's not like lag. It's more hitching. It's, like, weird. Yes, the minus 10%, but it doesn't cost further or something, right? Or it gives you further? Oh. So it's that, but better. Because you don't lose the...
What can I do for you?
Oh, where am I going? I need to go Lintrev. Lintrev, there we are.
Hello there.
Which I might do real quick. I might try and run a dome run. It's very unlikely to happen because I haven't gotten one yet, but I want to see if I can get a shield. I just don't know. Because the thing is, the shield, it's not like a lot of the stuff we've been doing recently, like Black Grave and whatever. Because it seems to drop, like Black Gray, for example, will drop something relevant to your class. So in my situation, it's not dropping a shield just because I'm unlucky, not necessarily because, you know, it can only drop for one. I can only get the shield.
Hello.
So that's kind of the annoying thing there. However, for the Osgiliath one, I'm just not getting the drop because I'm unlucky, which is kind of annoying because anybody can get the drop. My burglar got it first, which is the saddest thing I've ever had in this game happen to me. I was so sad and I cried. Right, I would like to go to here, and I want to look. Orcs, goblins, half-orcs. So I can't remember specifically where it is, but there is a... So up here is goblins. And then down here somewhere, I think this one might be half-orcs. And then orcs, I don't know. Problem is, a lot of the Cardolan stuff will just send you to, like, if you look up Cardolan, it will send you to, like, Bree area kind of things. Just kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a weird essence, that's for sure. Like, the Warden ones aren't amazing, but at least they, like, make sense, right? Because looking at... the thing is that already one that exists? No, so champion, 5%... Melee skills have a 5% chance to add a bleed. Killing... Wait. Melee skills have a 5% chance to add 5 further. That's kind of cool. And melee skills have a 5% chance to reset the counter of fight on, the cooldown of fight on. I think those would be quite cool. Having like, I know it's 5% chance, but a 5% chance to get like 5 further could be quite nice. Especially with the amount, if that's every hit and you get like some skills that have like, you know, 3 hits, you have a 15% chance from 1 attack, right? In theory. But yeah, the Before the Shadow ones are weird. So that's actually not bad. Okay, so Warden, it's a 30% heal bonus from Conviction. That's kind of nice. I actually haven't looked at the Warden ones, I've realized. Essence of the Shield, plus 2% physical mitigation from Shield Mastery and tactical mitigation from Shield Tactics. That's kind of nice. So those are the 2 cloak essences. So I'd probably go Conviction, I think, because that's overall beneficial to everybody, I think. I guess the physical mitigation also helpful to everybody, but a 30% heal bonus is nice. Essence of Light. When you hit an enemy with the Fist Gambit, there is a 50% chance you will apply -3% light mitigation debuff for 20 seconds. And when you are hit critically, your mastery cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds. So that's something. I think I'd probably go Conviction and Mastery. I don't know if I would be... I guess there's one thing... See, I don't know. I'm pretty sure... Like, it would obviously help the Warden, but I don't think it helps any other class particularly. What other classes have light? I guess... Mini is light damage. You know, I'm just going to put on a 6-hour one, because why not? I'll do some good to bad Slayer or something after this. Means I'm not on that massive time limit. Also, they're actually arguably easier to get than the Slayer tomes. I think a Hunter is a lot of... I guess Blood Arrow and thingy is Conviction. Not Conviction. Exsanguinate is light. But I normally see people suggesting using fire oil, so... Oh, there's a treasure cache. Nice. Keep an eye out for those while we're going around, I guess, and then try and remember. I agree. That exactly. Wonder if it'd be worth doing certain missions. I wonder what's Runekeeper's, sorry, Warden's level 100 E1s. So, dodging an attack has a 10% chance to restore 10% of your morale. That's, I guess, something. Killing an enemy has a 10% chance to restore 25% of your max morale. Oh, I have looked at these. And then critical hits have a 25% chance of increasing the melee damage your target takes for 5%. I think the suggested is to use the 25% chance on getting crit hit that your target takes 5% more damage. But I think killing an enemy has a 10% chance to restore 25% of your max morale is pretty good. Especially if you're doing like kind of groupy stuff with like a bunch of enemies, because that way you'll have a bunch of like fodder to potentially like damage and use to heal you, right? Right. Once those are respawned, we'll come back. But let's go to Amon Fern, which is where I think the other half-orcs are. Nearly killed enough goblins. In fact, there's actually half-orcs on the way. Makes sense. But yeah, those are the sort of things where we'll have to see how it goes. I'm just a little bit concerned when it comes to that, because so that is going to be our best thing to go for. But I am slightly worried on whether or not we're going to be able to get that stuff when we get to 140. I mean, we know that we are already capable between the two of us of doing a, like, what is it, tier 3 duo, which gives a chance at the cloak but not the essence. It's like, are we going to have a chance of getting a tier 3 fellowship, or like by the time we're 140? I guess there's a chance that we can get the drop now and then hold on to it. But it depends on how it drops. Like, if it drops specifically the essence for your class, or what. Oh, I guess the box is... Is the box specific to the class? Because on here it has... Like, can you trade it over, I guess? I mean, we should be fine for legendary traceries through both reward track and thingy, right? Reward track, delvings. Is this the bit you meant about the obelisk? I'm guessing. This isn't where I thought I was talking about, but it at least works. Yeah, it's just on the wiki it says like ornate clasped box of Cardolan brackets warden, but I just don't know if they're separate items. Like if I look up ornate clasped box, because I think when you showed it to me it was... See, it says class relevant. They're bind on acquire. Okay, but in the wiki it says they're bound on they're not bound, they're bound to account, it says. Yeah, I already would have come here for the quest. So, Because I've already got all the explorer stuff already. I just can't remember if down there has anything. I know it's where one of the like treasure trophy hunt thingies are, but I can't remember if it's got any extra goblins or whatever. I just don't know where orcs are. That's my biggest one. Even though I've killed the most orcs out of all of them. So, yeah, goblins I've done up here at the tomb. I'm just like, if I'm nearby, is it better to do that to give it more chance of, like, I don't know. More chance of respawning. Wait, how are you not dead? How are you alive? This would be good if I hadn't already done Dead Slayer. I assume this would have counted for Dead Slayer, because they're dead. So this has been like a nice double spot if I hadn't have gone through the Black Grave. I'd like to get to 60, because that means it's like 3 trips a piece. Even though I would have already done a few, like, beforehand. If not, I'll just jump to... I'll go back to the grave, it's fine. Yes, that's definitely the horn that I'm trying to use. Oh, there's one. I don't know where is what's the other one? It's not Slowtro. There's Carefree and there's another one. Is it Slowtro? I can't remember. I saw someone in Carefree while I was playing the other day, but they were only like level 20, so kin cap is 75 at the moment, I think it says here. Current kin cap is 75, which is a hard cap. If you go over, you'll be asked to leave the kin until the kin cap is raised. Slowtro's a weird one to look up because there's one on Arkenstone and one on here, and I don't know if there's any others. So every time I look it up, it shows up the Arkenstone one. I guess I could look up. Slowtro has like a 115 though. So it's 115, and I don't know what other level. So the fact that it was a 78 makes me think maybe they're up to 85. But at the same time, that could just be someone trying to get to 115. Speaking of then, Carefree. They're doing a barrow down run, apparently. Okay, yeah, that's literally what's going on right now. Barrow Downs, level 20-ish, 730. So they started an hour ago, seemingly. Unless that's not my time, but... Yeah, see, I know it because I see the names. Anyway, yeah. See, I would be willing to do that. Maybe on, like, my RK. But, I just feel like sometimes they progress so slowly. Like, not to, like, say anything bad about them, because I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just, for me, I don't have the same amount of patience. But, like, I don't know when they capped, for example. I think it was, like... I don't know. I feel like it was a very long time ago that they went to 75, and I feel like they've been capped for like over a year, but I could be wrong. OP armor. It's a very mishmash piece of armor. I found it really interesting, actually, that so I got the Lynx cloak, which is a really nice thing. But the Lynx cloak was item level 50 and all that, but it was actually better than the teal will cloak from Osgiliath, which is item level 48, but it's also just, I think, better overall stats. I think just, yeah, older item levels are just a bit of a mess overall, I think, so just an odd one. Right, let's make our way back to the top. Yeah, there was a weird one as well where it was like, there was like a will, no, there was like a might tactical master or like a will and might item from, I think it's in the Moria sort of instancy area, the expeditions area. And I was like, oh, that's will, it's really nice. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. It's not really that great, is it? I think I put it on because it was better than what I had, but also what I had was quite, like, low. Oh, I just realized as well, we should totally go to Tornhad. I literally said I should do that, didn't I? I'll do that in a bit. Go talk to Gorwyn. Get that obvious ring upgrade, because that's definitely what's going to happen there. I just want to see if there's no goblins here. There is. Interesting. Is that just the one, though? Or have they actually respawned? I mean, if I can do a full cycle and, like, go back up the hill, that would be nice, but it looks like that's not the case. So, let's go Tornhad quick, which should be here. Okay. So she should be down here. Yeah, I was like, I don't know when she showed up because I feel like I didn't see the quest ring for a little while. So maybe I just didn't pay attention.
Just good to see you outside.
But it's just, I don't know. It's a really easy quest for an upgrade because all you gotta do is that.
These stones mark the sacrifice of those Dunedain who fell at Sarn Ford and in Turin Gorthard. My thoughts keep
like
to me
overall
now.
pretty nice. Item level 32, so you can kind of. It does feel a bit weird because I don't think you'll come here like directly after, and at which point you probably kind of have a better ring, sort of. But I didn't, so it was nice. What I really need to do, actually, I've just realized this, because we're like kind of high level, I don't really need it. I need to start filtering out scroll cases, I think. I think that's my ultimate plan now. I just want to go through areas and filter out scroll cases. I don't think I'll do it account wide, but I guess I can always, like, take these into account wide. Oh, that messed up. That's fun. Because I've already got these scroll cases, like Master and Supreme. But I think having, like, the lower tiers as well. Maybe account-wide. Because I'm not really going to craft. There's no point in me crafting lower level gear nowadays. I don't think, personally. And because of that, I don't really need to get the scroll cases for like any single use recipes or whatever. And if I really need single use recipes, I'll just go and buy them from for Marks and stuff. So right.
What can I do for you?
I realize I've never been up to this bit. So that's the homesteads. Makes sense. Yeah, but that's like, it is good, and I thought about it, but a lot of the time I am not, like, okay, so I don't really craft myself stuff before like 50-ish even, because I don't spend a lot of time stuck on that level, and I already have all the recipes I need. So I feel like I don't need to be like wasting essentially inventory slots by picking up these scroll cases. And then again, if I need to buy, like, if I'm after specifically like teal stuff, I'll go single use and I'll go buy them from the skirmish camp crafted dudes. Or generally I'll just be like, oh, well, I haven't got the recipe, tough. Because I think I have every recipe right now up to Supreme, I think. Ultimately, I don't know why my game's lagging so much. I might relog in a minute. But yeah, ultimately, I would love to eventually just have every recipe. Wow. Okay, I'm going to re-log real quick. Because that's like pretty bad. Give it a sec. Okay. Okay. Try to check. What is the 99 cooking cape actually give you? 100% chance to successfully cook an item, plus 2% global perfect cook chance, and minus 15% cooking interval. Which I think puts you up to like 97%. Which is fine. I think you can add the plus 3, I'm pretty sure. I was just thinking I should really push to get 99 fishing to double everything. Also the chance of double specials at 95%. Larger client 64 is not responding. There we are. Cool. I just realized my auto attack should be enough to just take out. So we're halfway. Well, we're actually 2/3 of the way technically. Looks like the I know it's like obviously quite a jump, but it looks like the superior one gives you +4. So at least puts you up to 99. I don't think I'd be that fussed about it a lot of the time. But I guess if you want to, like, obviously make the most of it later. Oh, you're talking about the doubling. I see. I was talking about the perfect cook. Alright. Then we run outside. And then I really need to work out where these orcs are. Because eventually I'll get half orcs done, but I don't know where orcs are. Clearly, I have done enough orc stuff. Is it going to be Tharbad? Is that going to have them? Does that count as Swanfleet or Cardolan? I might dip over there then, real quick. Just to let everything respawn. Why could I use that one? Oh, right, I see. Interesting. It's not a muster. Okay, so Tharbad. Just to get myself a little bit further away from just all this. Also, we're like really close to finishing it, so we may as well get the 2,000. Oh, we don't even get 2,000. Oh, it's not even like particularly worth it. How much do we actually get for Slayer? It's only 2,000. This is what I don't like about the way they've done some of these newer areas. Is it's definitely like they're nice areas. I definitely think Before the Shadow is a good like overall expansion. Like I definitely have enjoyed it more than I did like War of Three Peaks when it first came out, for example, as like 2 mini expansions compared. But they really sort of don't want you getting a lot of virtual experience from deeds. Newer deeds. It's like every new piece has always been like, oh, you only get 1,000 for you know, discoveries now. My FPS is dropping again. Way. Yeah, true. But as a like a lower level thing, it's just a bit. Just a bit weird. Because it is weird that there's not actually enough technically to cap out. Because like I've got this far, but like obviously we've done everything virtual experience wise other than this, and we're still not capped. And I've done a lot from like missions as well. It's not a big deal because at least there is missions to make it at least somewhat doable. Gives more excuses to have more characters, right? Okay, 2 more kills. 1 more kill. Boom. There we are. Orc Slayer of Cardolan advanced done. Wait a minute, did that actually give me experience? Wait, it did give me virtual experience. You can't see it, but it says your reputation with the Dunedain of Cardolan is increased by 700. You've gained 2,000 virtue experience to the Honor virtue trait. Honor virtue trait is leveled up to 40. So unless no? So does it give it to you, but it's not on the thing for some reason? That's really confusing. I don't quite understand. But I'll take it. I guess we'll find out in a minute. The other Wolfmaster? There's another Wolfmaster? I have not been made aware of this.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I haven't yet done all the questing in those areas, so I actually don't fully know. Though I'm surprised this is the first time hearing of it. Wolfmaster, my favorite character, obviously. Second favorite, Sarah Okar. Wolfmaster class 1, true. Oh, I thought you meant like in Before the Shadow. No, I have seen him. I was really confused then. It was like the one thing I wanted out of Before the Shadow is a Wolfmaster reference of some sort. Wow, that's amazingly loaded in. Just defying the laws of gravity, I think. I like that his page on the wiki. He is accompanied by his pet, Wolfhound, as expected by his title. I don't know why, I just kind of find that quite funny. Just the way that's worded. So if the Slayers do end up giving, I guess we'll find out from Goblin in a second. If they do give us 2,000 virtue experience apiece, that's a lot better and makes it a lot easier to like for us to hit the goal today. So yeah, because I think, I don't know if this is the last like guaranteed stream of the year. I've just had that thought now. Because I'm working the 30th. I don't think I'm working the 29th. I need to work that out. But I know I'm working the 30th and 31st. Obviously, I'm going to be doing some work in the my free time, like off work and non-streaming times. I don't know if I'll stream it. But, yeah, it'd be nice to like guarantee get it. And know that I'm not like having to be rushed. Though I can just do missions if I need to finish. So, yeah, I'm actually working every day till New Year now, so... I do have the first 2 days off, so... Yeah, we need to get this done. I don't really think I'm going to go for the extra shield upgrade. Like, I think what I've got is a tanking shield. It works. Like, I can't really do much more than that. At this point, is kind of... a magical door that you cannot walk through. I mean, why not? Elf magic. Obviously. Okay, so you get 2,000 virtue experience then. You've acquired the passive skill. Oh, right. Okay. So, Goblin Slayer of Cardolan Advanced, your standing with the Dunedain is increased by 700. I'm now a friend with them. I gained 2,000 virtue experience from the patient in patience. And then I have Dunedain of Cardolan vendor discount. And then I got 12 Cardolan coins. So yeah, it looks like you do get virtue experience for these, which is a very nice thing to see. So we actually are going to get 4,000 once we do half orcs. I'm going to quickly run off for a second though. I will be back in just a mo, and we'll finish off half orcs. Might take a little while, but that should get us 4,000 total. And then yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like Tales of Swanfleet or something and get Tales of The Quest of Swanfleet number 2000 or something. I don't know. Maybe these give 2000 as well, and I just don't know. Because the wiki, not even the wiki, the deed log itself does not say that you get anything for these except rep in some cases. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue on with this. So, BRB. All right, let's go kill some half orcs. Generally there's a few around, so we'll just sort of walk down there. I guess we're not particularly. Oh, it's Tuesday today, isn't it? I actually don't know. I haven't seen anything. I'm guessing just restart, but there's nothing's been posted. Normally, at least they'll post on Tuesday about the, you know, downtime on Wednesday, but apparently not. Unless it's on the forums. I don't know. I like how my default forums page is Bullroarer, just so I can see what's up. No, I don't want to go. I honestly dread going to the forums just because it's such a pain sometimes to go around. Okay, downtime notice 28th of December, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern. It's just normal shutdown, yeah. Half Orc Slayer of Cardolan. I found a page for Half Orc Slayer of Cardolan. So I wonder if I can do that. Cardolan deeds, Slayer deeds, Half Orc Slayer. Apparently, half orcs can be found in Nimbarth and potentially better. So I'm gonna go down there because I know If I hadn't done the dead, I think this would be the better choice, but I'm gonna just check out the other area. It's not like I'm in particularly a rush. We have 5.5 hours of Slayer Accelerator left. It's not like we're against the clock or anything like that. It does say on the wiki that it does give 2,000 virtue experience, which is interesting. But it's weird to me that the actual deed log in the game is wrong, but the wiki is right. That's just odd to me. Hey, how we doing? Yeah. It makes it less annoying if the wiki... Okay. Makes it less annoying if it's just not registered properly, but we still get the virtue experience. But it is very odd to me. It makes it look less worth doing. In Persona 5 Royale. I feel like I own a Persona game, but I don't know why. I don't know if I can check. Is there Persona games on Steam? I might just own one just because, like, Humble Bundle type things. Nope, I don't. That's out on everything. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PS3, PS3, 4, and 5. Windows, Series X, Series S. I think I said it before, but it's one of those games where I'm like, should I, like, mentally, I want to play it, like, in order, if that makes sense. I want to be like, I know it doesn't necessarily matter, because a lot of the time they are kind of, you know, they're in the same series, but not necessarily connected to each other directly. But I'm like, I should play 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, you know? Like with The Witcher, for example, it was like, I should play 1 first. Yeah, the new map in Eregion was a little bit weird for me, because there's a quest where you've got to, like, set up this fake campsite, and I couldn't find it, and I just assumed the map was wrong, or the map had, like, been shifted, but the quest ring hadn't. But I was just being blind. Yeah. Like, a lot of the time it's not early. Like, Witcher is sort of directly affected to each other. It's weird because it's like the first game that I probably played, for example, that, like, directly connected to each other in that way was probably Mass Effect. Like, I played Mass Effect 2 first, and then I played Mass Effect 1, but I never finished it. And then I haven't played Mass Effect 3, but I do own it. And I did play Andromeda, which is weird. But not completed it. I'm bad at finishing games, all right? But, yeah, I try and do that. It's like Yakuza. I started playing Yakuza 0 because I was like, well, it's 0. It's got to come first, right? That's how that works. Yeah, I definitely want to play Mass Effect 3. Yeah, so Mass Effect 2, if you've got, like, a Mass Effect 1 save, it'll take sort of the ending, like, choices and decisions and whatever into the Mass Effect 2. And then same for going to 3, which I just think is a really cool thing. Like, Witcher does that kind of as well. I was watching a video, I can't remember who by. No, I think it was literally... I think it was a Scott the Was video, possibly. Now that I'm thinking about it. But it was about Mass Effect, sort of. It was about console exclusives. And how the, like... I think Mass Effect 2 came out, or Mass Effect 3 came out on, like, the Wii or something, but without the 2 previous games. So they just had, like, these weird sort of comic-y type things to explain the story. Yeah. It was an interesting one. There was something about it being like, I can't remember what system, but it was like, it came out, but the previous one didn't. Like, Mass Effect 2 came out on something, but Mass Effect 1 wasn't out on it, so they had to do that, and blah, 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 blah. It was weird. Interesting, there's, like, reflections on this
I wouldn't have thought there'd be reflections on here. That's very odd. I have a lot of games I want to play. I'm just bad at actually playing them. Like, I still want to play God of War. Because I've got that. So that's one. I do want to go and play the Mass Effect games. I want to go back to Yakuza at some point. What else is there? Like, I just brought up my Steam. I've got games in store, though. I just haven't played them. I've been playing a bit of Hades recently. I think because Hades 2 or whatever it's... I don't know if it's just going to be called Hades 2, but the sequel has been announced. I kind of just went back to Hades and played a little bit more, which was quite fun. But yeah. I played quite a bit of Hades when I first got it, and then I kind of just, I wouldn't say forgot about it, but that's probably the best way of explaining it. I just kind of forgot I had it, I think. Five ads, damn. I think I have the ad thing set to like the lowest it'll physically let me do. So. Major essence of resistance. Telling me you don't need some resistance? Right. This is so much of a better place than that obelisk area. I mean, yeah, get some Nathin armor up right now. I have some like level 46 Nathin armor somewhere. I think on me. Or did I chuck it? I might have chucked it when I was clearing out my inventory, but I did have some. There we go. So we completed Slayer and Thingy, so that's an extra 4,000 virtue experience to our name. We now have Justice and Innocence up to 41, so we're missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000 experience, which is actually a lot less than or a lot more than I thought. But yeah, I get like too distracted sometimes when I play games, so I get like. So, for example, with the Yakuza 0, I'm doing like every side quest content piece or whatever. So I just like, I feel like I'm never gonna finish, which isn't the end of the world.
Can you spare a moment?
These aren't terrible. I mean, it's kind of weird to have a, I guess, javelin. Yeah, why would you give a javelin might though? Like, so weird. I'll go do some quests anyway. I have thought to myself occasionally, like I streamed Hades back in the day, a couple streams, when I sort of first got it. I don't know if I would want to stream like Mass Effect if I ever did it. I just don't know if that's like, yeah, I don't know. I like how I've killed all the captains, so now I've got to wait. I am my own worst enemy. I'm pretty predictable with games like that because I am the sort of person who will just like pick the nice option generally. So need to pretend I'm using my wait, what's attacking me? Oh. I'm like, no, I'm too nice. I remember like 2 things from Mass Effect 2. On
off the top of my head. One, I think his name is like Thane, and I had to do a quest for him. I don't know if it was his like allegiance one, but I had like to do this thing in a skyscraper with him. Can't remember what it was exactly, but I like him. He's one of my, I like him. He's cool. And I remember like I had to like follow these guys. Yeah, I had to follow these guys over like the top of these like rafter things, and they were like, I had to be stealthy about it. I think I'm remembering that right. Ooh, fancy. That's like a two-handed version of the sort of Region, kind of. So, looking at this, ultimately, wait, actually, let's check Deed Tracker real quick, because I just want to check, because it's kind of not showing properly. But Swanfleet has, how much do we have left? So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I finish Swanfleet, right, or Cardolan, to be fair. Oh, I have to do Trophy Hunter. Do I have to do Trophy Hunter for Deeds? I don't know. If I do Swanfleet because I'm nearly done with the questing, I should cap out my virtues.
Yes.
Is it bad that I don't hate it? It might be the blue and gold, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't hate it. That looks better as blue and gold. That's a better blue. It's weird that it affects the blade though. Kind of. Is that a blade? I don't really know. So yeah, I think what we'll do is I'm going to go back to Swanfleet. Okay, I don't like the blade bit, but I like the helmet bit. If you took off this bit, then I don't think I'd hate it. But... or I wouldn't like... I don't hate it as is, but I think it would be better without it. And then I wouldn't hate it. I don't dislike this bit of the design. Also, if I do there, it kind of looks like it's not there. Right, I need to shut down my Steam, which is on my other window. And let's have a look. Let's close a load of these random wiki tabs. I swear the wiki is just open 400 times on my computer at any one time. And let's have a look. Can I look up Swanfleet Deeds? And let's go find out. So, Deeds of Swanfleet requires us to do Quests of Swanfleet, which requires us to do that. And then, no, that's a lie. This one, which we're nearly finished on, we are 43 out of 60. That shouldn't be too bad. Dwellers of Old Swanfleet. We can have a look at that. That's fine. And then, that should be our Explorer. We are going to have to do the Treasure, which is kind of annoying. We've only done one though, so hopefully we don't double up too much and we can do that. I actually had a wiki page open earlier. Treasures of Swanfleet. So we have a map for that, which is nice. And then that's actually 2,000 virtual experience. This is 3,000. There's not been any new zones, to my knowledge at least, that have been talked about. Sort of... yeah, I don't know. I think they said there was going to be talk about it at the end of the year, or before the end of the year, but they've only got like 4 days, so I don't quite know where that is. But hey, we got a new cosmetic set. I say that. I actually like the cosmetic set. I'm not even... I bought it. I have it. I'm not going to pretend I hate it. Can I find Trophy Hunters of Cardolan? Doesn't beat out my outfit, but it's something. Do we hate ourselves enough to... try and do Drindolf? how much do I hate myself? Yeah, I only need the tree. I don't know if it counts as any of these, like for the Swan Fleet thing, but it is a quest, which therefore means I can do Tales of Swan Fleet. I only need to kill a tree. How difficult could it be? The answer is very, it could be very problematic. Hey, how are we doing? I realized I could have swift traveled here. That was not clever of me. It's all the way up here. It takes so long. There is a chance I'll grab this milestone skill, potentially. Oh, there is a stable master to it. Well, that's annoying. I was going to say I'll get the milestone because I've got spares, and then I'll just override it later. But if I can get a swift travel to it, then I'll take that. I guess while I'm here as well, I mean, I guess it makes sense Gorwyn actually being further up, because Tornhad isn't actually all that far away, because it's only here. So Gorwyn is here, which isn't like too far away. But what I'll do is there is up here is one of the treasures, and there's one here as well, so I can quickly grab those two, and then we'll sort of work our way down. That'll be a couple that. See, I don't know if Tales of Swanfleet as well, because that also could give us virtual experience. I don't know. No, I think the lighting's different because my lights are set to be natural light, so it goes with like where the sun is and changes on that. But no, this is just the same old spot. I daren't try and move anything out of this computer. It's this desk is a bit of a hassle to move. Okay, the wiki doesn't say it gives us anything, so yeah. There is a few more like things behind me. I had a lot more like just Christmas presents behind me for a while, so it might look different because of that. I definitely didn't just like rap on the last day. Don't know what you're on about. I think the only thing I got left now is I bought, there's like a white box there-ish, this thing. Which is just, I bought these like 4 Funko Pops because they were really cheap. I don't know if I'm going to put them anywhere. It's just they were like less than half price for 4 of them. I was like, yeah, go for it. Treasure cache. Thing is, because the background's blurred, I don't know if I can like show anything, right? Because if I put something up there and it's all blurred, it's like, well, what's the point? It's like, what if I go and get my Saruman statue? No, my sister didn't actually get me anything, which I'm not like upset about or anything. That sounded sarcastic. I'm not. Because I didn't get her anything as well. To be fair, that was for my birthday, not my, not for Christmas, but I don't even have that card. I've not used it, and I also, don't know where it is. Now, if it could buy me lottery points, I'd be all for it. I realized I could get a Drendorf soon. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I was like, I'm having this this like crisis on what I want to get. Because I have a bit of savings, and I was like, oh, I might get myself a little something. So I was either going to get myself like a nice, one of those like Studio Weta Lord of the Rings statues at some point. Because I've talked about how I do want one of those at some point. Or get an upgrade for my computer. Because sometimes I'm a little bit laggy. I was like, oh, maybe a new CPU. But then I got to get a new motherboard, and then I probably got to get a new RAM. So it kind of snowballs. I really like the Saruman one. Build a pony. That quest messed me up for so long because I didn't click on one of the like what they call, I don't know the name of it, but these like patches you've got to go on. I just think there's some really cool ones. You can pre-order a Landstrider. Like, that's just cool. I don't think it's Lord of the Rings, but it's cool. Yeah, that's the thing. So I don't think it's Lotro lag. It's more, I think, just a combination of everything lag. So when I'm streaming and I have my webcam and the blurred background, it does, like, I do occasionally hit like 100% CPU usage sometimes. And I don't necessarily think it's a Lotro thing. It's more about, like, I think just the stuff I've got running. So I don't need a massive upgrade, honestly. Which is why I could probably do with going like only 1 or 2 generations up, because I'm currently, if Intel is on 13th gen, I am on 9th gen, so I'm like 4 generations behind. But either way, I'm pretty sure I've got to go like upgrade my motherboard, so we'll have to see. End of line. Wait, what? They're not making these ones anymore? I want to see if there's any cool ones. I don't like the more cartoony ones. I'm not personally a huge fan of that. Like, I personally am not interested that much in, like, this one, for example. I mean, admittedly, it's a tiny figure and it's also £5.80. Apparently, it's £5.80 instead of £41, so, I mean, that's something. I guess. You can get Orthanc. What? I'll have an Orthanc for $100. That's something. Want to get this, yeah? 4.5 grand for a 18 karat gold ring. Why not? I like the Balrog one. I'd love to get the Balrog. Or where's the other one that I wanted to get? The Sauron one's pretty cool. Actually, no, not that one. Sorry, that was a different one. There's a Galadriel one. Kind of cool. The Witch King and Frodo. I'm just trying to find the one I wanted. Is it just not on here? Is it like out of stock and therefore it's at the bottom? Ah, here it was. I like this one. That's pretty cool. I don't think there's a Mumuk. No. So. Yeah, I just prefer like these figures than the like mini epic ones. I still need to get the little Mumuk. How much is your Melvor bank worth? Mine's like 17 mil. So, not that much. I was going to say, is the Mumuk one the one you can only get from... Give it a sec. From Throne. So that's from Throne Tier 2 Challenge. This one's from the Lotro store. As much as I want this one, I personally think that this one is cooler. I think just because it's got the extra stuff. But it's a Lotro store one, which is kind of weird. 595. I don't know. Eventually I'll get it. But personally, I think I would get this one. I'll like buy that one when I unlock the other one, right? I want to get this done, Throne Tier 2 challenge, to get this one. And it's obviously a chance drop. But I think when I get that, I'll like reward myself with also this one. How many Arid Luins is that? 3 or 4? I don't know. I don't know how much Lotro points you get from things. I know nothing about Lotro points whatsoever. Right, I'm only gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 runs of this. I'm not spending hours here. Yeah. Thing is, I'm actually running. So I don't think I put this in the video. Yeah, I got the Rakish pack thing. I do like the cosmetics. And it was also the Mithril coins, which I'm then going to spend on the Yule Festival steeds, like the previous year ones, which is the current plan. I'm probably also going to just get myself a couple of like double Lotro point packs, just to kind of get myself. Yeah, the cloak is a little bit like, I kind of wish it was a bit lower. Yeah, the portrait's pretty good. The only problem is I don't know if you can see it. I'll do it to like the sky so you can see maybe. But there is like a gap around the portrait. And the reason for that is it's actually the skin that I have. So the JRR Japanese skin is what's causing that, because if I go back to the default skin, it doesn't do that. It's actually properly done. So I think I'm gonna have to wait for an update before I kind of use it, because I definitely like it. It's one of my favorites. I use like this one quite a lot when it first came out, but I do like the Midsummer one. But yeah, it's just a slightly frustrating thing, because I was like, I don't know if I want to try and look into the, like, because you can edit it obviously, so I was like, maybe I'll like try and edit it, but yeah. Because I thought it was just an issue with the portrait frame, but it's actually the thing. Yeah, I don't actually know. Maybe I should check that if it's that's specifically the skin or not. Because I didn't think it would be the skin. I just kind of assumed it was slightly like 1 pixel off and being weird. This is like actually the worst quest in the entire game. I'm not even lying. I've had a really dumb thought, but it could actually be quite cool. You know how on like Steam games, for example, or even like on PlayStation and whatever and Xbox, there's like a percentage. It tells you how many people have done a certain like an achievement. That would be interesting if there was like that, but for deeds or quests, maybe. It would be such a like difficult thing for them to track, or like it would be so much information to track. But it would be really interesting to see how many people have completed the Drindolf quest, for example. I found him! Yeah! I'm so happy I can be done. Yeah. I think it would be a cool idea. It's just something that would, yeah, take a lot of like things to track. Wouldn't be viable, I don't think. Lesser Celebrant Celebrant Ointment. You earned this many lottery points. You spend this many. Like, oh no. Oh, I've got to go to Glen Helgen or whatever.
Hello there.
Well, that's the thing as well. I know it's going to waste me money, but I was thinking, you know how I talked earlier about getting rid of scroll cases from my my thingy? Part of me was thinking about getting rid of like non-task items. I know I like lower tier non-task items, I guess. Higher tier ones is decent money, but sometimes my inventory just fills up with way too much junk. Oh, I didn't say something really like potentially problematic has happened to me recently. This is gonna sound really dumb, but I'm pretty sure half my YouTube recommended is now RuneScape videos, and I felt like the itch to play the other day, and I can't let that happen because I will literally just disappear from the world. But I'm struggling, all right. I don't know why, I just like watched one RuneScape video and then suddenly I'm just watching so many. I'm like, oh, I should download RuneLite again. Yeah, I'm like, I could just filter this into Melville. I like logged in though to one of my accounts, and I was like so much further than I thought I was. I didn't realize I was at like 70, like 60, 70s on most skills. I was like, damn. I had no life for a bit. Right, I need to find now the treasure caches. So we're gonna go generally. We should start from here. So I'm gonna be boring, and I'm gonna go to my house. I think another reason as well is because I don't want to have to pay for another membership on something. I know you can get bonds and stuff, but by having Melville, it's like just paid for. Like I have the expansion and stuff, so. There we go. I knew I could have just swift traveled to here, but I don't know. Sometimes I like using, you know, my special home teleports. Still weird to me, the place it takes you. I get it because of like Doom, for example, but it's just a weird one. That's where it puts you, you know. You don't really spend much time here in like the actual epic. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, but I felt sometimes I also didn't. I like had so much stuff to do that I didn't know what I wanted to do. I don't know if that makes sense. Where I just like do the simple like farm runs and bird runs, and that'll be like the only thing I did. Oh, we're in the void. I know it's a really dumb concept for this, but I think one of the things that kind of puts me off sometimes is when you watch a video and you see like a 20-minute video with so much progress, and then in 20 minutes you've like barely like logged in and geared up and stuff. I'm just like, oh damn, I'm just gonna watch someone be better at it than me. So I guess I could say the same in regards to like the oh, this is interesting. They're both next to you. I guess I could say the same for like free to play in some cases. I have taken a small break from the free to play, just like actively playing it at the minute, so because I'm kind of undecided fully on what's the next like plan of attack. I have yeah, the Tire Man was actually the video that got me like into it again, because I like watched one. I was like, oh, well, it was in my subscriptions, and I just never got around to watching it. And then I was like, oh, let me just go watch this, and then I just watched all of them. So, but yeah, I know vaguely the path that I'm going on for the free to play. If anything, it's probably going to be the biggest grind out of everything, I think, personally, for this first bit. Not necessarily in terms of lottery points, but in terms of character. Like gear, levels, etc., etc. You can't have war steeds doing this to me. This is not how things like this work. All right, there's one up in Karis Gellerin, and then the rest are, there's one over here, one down here-ish, which I think I've already got that one. I should already have the Howling Stones one, I think. And then a couple down here, but again, I think I should have a couple of them already. Problem is, I don't know which ones. Come on. Turning circle, come on. Be better. Thank you. But yeah, I think I'm going to be quite busy in terms of this character, obviously starting on the new year. I was thinking about doing a longer stream on like between the 1st and 2nd. Like maybe 12 hours instead of just the 6. Because I've got both those days off. And that way we can, fingers crossed, get a lot of content done. Level 95 probably won't take actually that long. But we're going to have to do a lot of epic battles. But that's like a background thing. We're going to have to try and get Osgiliath gear. I don't actually think there's actually all that much to do. Because we've got Western Rohan, right? So if we go down over here and then down here, we have like West Rohan. And there's quite a few little zones. You've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish zones of questing, which is actually quite a lot now that I think about it. But once we get that, gear-wise, it's pretty standard stuff. It's epic battles until we get enough or get the drop. Osgiliath gear, probably, at 95, because I can't seemingly find anything better. I don't know if I'm just being, like, dumb about it, but everything I found basically said, hey, they didn't release any, like, raid content around that level. It was just epic battles. And you can only... That's interesting. You can only get jewelry from epic battles, so... I'm kind of surprised they wouldn't have done armor for epic battles. I don't see, like... I don't see a thematic reason as to why there wouldn't be. It's not like only jewelry can drop because of this reason. But I don't know. I might have to dismount. The server does not like my war steed at the minute. I might have to go normal mount. Also, I just realized I'm still on the Rakish stuff. Okay, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go this way. Let's get on our regular good old horse. And then, fingers crossed it doesn't break. Yeah, I think we can probably get, like, the epic done pretty quickly. The side content, like, let's have a look at Deeding, in fact. Let's go over here. We can actually see Western Rohan. See, there's a lot because it's split down into a lot of stuff. Savior of the Long Night, we'll also get that for an extra 2k. So it's actually 52k that we're actually getting. Pretty nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Slayers. Which is quite a lot. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas for the quests. And then 5 for the explorations. I wonder what they've changed. Because I'm pretty sure in that area there were quests that gave you trait points. And now obviously that's not a thing anymore. You don't get trait points from questing and such. So I'm curious what they've swapped those out for. Like, is there a swap? Like, have they actually swapped them for anything? Or have they just kind of made it not a thing? For some reason, that looked like a torch from where I was, and it was really messing with my head. I had to investigate. But yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find this treasure cache by spamming delete a few times. And then hopefully we can find a couple of these while we're going. We won't have to sort of double back to any other places. There's a treasure cache. Why don't you guys get some gear out of there? You could, like, you know, try and defeat me. That would be worth it, right? Oh, I love 5 silver ore and 5 agates. I also love the 5 copper ore that I got before. It's weird because normally this stuff would scale to your level with treasure caches in later areas. But it's kind of weird that they don't do that here. It's fine. It's whatever. So I wonder where... So I got 4 left. And I've got 5 that are remaining on the map. So I'm guessing I've got this one. That's my guess. I probably haven't got this one. So fingers crossed that makes things a little bit easier. But I have gone over here. So I might have got that one. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is precarious. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Nope. I don't even know if this is like the right way to get up here, but it's working so far, so I can't complain. I mean, if it works, it works. If you spam enough. See, the way horses jump though in this game is a little bit like buggy sometimes, so you can't actually always do that. Okay, they wouldn't have been terrible. 11 agility, 10 vitality, 89 physical mastery. To be fair, any early game armor with like tactical or physical mastery actually on it, I think is infinitely better than like most gear you get from epics and stuff. All right, I'm gonna try, fingers crossed, the War Steed. So one thing I need to check as well is we have 6, 12. Okay, so when we get to 86, right? When we get to 91, I should say, we actually get an increase of 1 word of power, I think. Whichever ones these are. Yeah. So we need 13, but these will last us up to 95, I'm pretty sure. So we can actually keep these if we want. But they only go up to a certain level, right? 125. Yeah, so we can't like upgrade them, but they're not useless up until that point. So we need 13. I've gone so far over. We need 13 cracked tracery tokens. I think I have like 4 ready at the minute. And if I transfer over some of my old characters from Anor, which I still need to do, I should have some old legendaries that I can appraise. How do I get up there? I think it might be down this way. Yeah, up that way. See, a few of these places could just be from missions, and I haven't actually found them. normally. But cracked Rohirrim traceries, we get 4/5. I'm actually currently working towards Vanguard of Central Gondor on Tar Velard, in fact. I've done all the stuff, I just need to do the epilogue stuff as part of it. I've done all the prerequisites, though. Wow, that's... War Steeds, everybody. War Steeds. So, I don't know how many I have right this second, but I might only need to do, like, 2 more characters worth. And if I just go through, like, with Afka and, I don't know who else. Reneborn got Valard, so in theory, Reneborn should be able to go through and do what he needs to do. Also, Tareen. I think Tareen's actually done all his stuff. Tracery. When I, should be able to go through with it and do some level 100s. Because once at 130, I'm going to probably do a load of motes gear and then go back and get a couple of, like, tracery tokens and stuff from the lower tiers. I don't think there's any others that are worth getting for us at the minute. Like, Gondorian ones, you get 3 of. So I guess I should get the 3 Gondorian ones while I can on a character that's going to be otherwise deleted. But then the Ithilien ones we can't get, so... There might be a time, which is really annoying, where we have to, like, potentially go to Teals. I've already got this one. Okay. It entirely depends on how lucky we are with Delvings. And when I get a little bit more time... I want to put a bit more time into Delvings, and specifically the characters for Delvings. So I want to get Afka going through and stuff. Doom as well, that's a thing as well. Right, I'm going to go back to Swanfleet, or thingy. Doom is a potential thing, depending on how it works. Especially if we can, like, get Ghost to help out and stuff as we go up. Plus Zia, like, I can AFK mine my characters, sort of. I'm gonna go Moss Ward.
How can I be of service?
Just in case. So yeah, fingers crossed that'll work. And... if not, again, Delvings. I want to go and, like, get my 5 140s organized a bit better. And then try and, if I can do 50 Delvings a day at tier 7, then hopefully I can, rack up a few, tracery tokens. Plus reward track and all that jazz, so... I think I've still got 1 gold tracery token, like sealed tracery token. So, at least I got that going for me. So that's only 1,000. It's kind of annoying. But it's to do this, so... I get 1,000, but then I get 2,000, and then if I do the quest, I get, like, however many. How is Deeds of Swanfleet? I get 3,000. Deeds of Cardolan does get me a horse, so I definitely need to do that as well. And Slay is probably the thing that would have taken the longest time overall, and those are both done, so I've at least, done the worst part of it. Other than the lag causing slight issues with Explorers. I think it's easier to do questing deeds on level, because you can kind of, like, you need to do the quests anyway to level up, and you can also see them. Which is why, again, I think going through with a new RK rather than going through with Kestor was a better choice overall. Are we not done with the Cardolan Bounty Hunter, or did we never do that one? Did we not do it? I thought we did it. Maybe I'm going crazy. Thing is, though, like I was saying earlier, I think we'll cap out by just finishing Swanfleet. So I might finish off Cardolan, like, when we're at 95. Just so we get, like, we're not wasting the Virtue experience. I know I can easily get Virtue experience by doing, like, weeklies and stuff. And if my plan goes to plan, I should be getting about 50k Virtue experience soon-ish. It'll take a lot of work from me, but it should end up working out. At least 25,000, potentially 50k. It depends on which way I sway on thingies. Because obviously, yeah, I'm doing 25 Beordings at the beginning of the year. Fingers crossed, I want to have 25 Beordings at level 20. Or like within the first week, maybe. That's a lot of work for not a lot of time, but I'm saying it. And then I want to open 100 loot boxes and hopefully get some good stuff there, because maybe I can get some stat tomes for basically free rather than having to spend Lotro points, which I don't have a lot of on, especially if there isn't a sale. And I can buy a few more stat tomes. When are we getting a Fee-Man? I actually thought about doing Fee-Man today, honestly, like just before the stream, or a little bit like an hour before the stream. I was thinking to myself, I was like, what do I want to do? Well, to be fair, like it's fine because I'm not spending money on them. Because they are all free loot boxes that I get to unbox. I'm not spending any money, so it doesn't mean I have a problem, right? But yeah, I thought about doing Fee-Man today, but then I realized how close we were sort of to getting this character to 95, so I wanted to get my virtues done, so at least I can say that's done. Like, I'm not perfect on where I am, but I did say I want to move on at the beginning, like, because I want to get I ideally would like a better shield, but I don't need one. It's just more morale. I don't think there's a better cloak. I can't seem to find a better cloak. I don't think one exists right now that's better. It's the wait, did I never pick this one up then? That's so weird. But yeah, I think going off of like 2 teal essences, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, you know, wait a minute. So minus this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. In theory, 28 essences, right? I know it's not quite that, and we'll have like class essences and whatever, but let's say 28 essences at 130. If I can just have those ready to go, and I do have the boxes like half ready to go now, then I think that's a good idea.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, it could be worth giving a shot. Maybe even the thing, I would suggest getting Damp in, but I don't know if that would be like a thing that works, you know? I can't remember what we failed on. Like, which bit did we fail? Which, like, assault? Because first I crashed on and we were fine. Second we were fine. I assume it was third. But I'm not sure. Because third, in my opinion, is the hardest part of that skirmish. Oh yeah, that was the one I didn't have the quest for, so I didn't realize kind of what was going on, I think. See, if I had my Runekeeper, if I had my new Runekeeper 85. It's going to be so much easier, like, doing content on that character. Like, I'm not going to switch Feyrand out for him by any means, but I think if I want to do content, like skirmishes or instances or whatever, it's going to be so much more doable on that character compared to Feyrand. I think one thing I'm going to look into more is, because it should affect the NPCs, is like obviously the health boosts and all that jazz should affect. I was here like not that long ago. The health like buffs and the mitigation and stuff like that should affect them, so conviction and whatever. So yeah, maybe we can go that route. Why am I still running? So I need to Explorer Deeds. This is an amazing view. Explorer of Swanfleet, and then I want to do Dwellers of Old Swanfleet, and then, fingers crossed, there is a nice big old map. It just tells me where everything is. There's apparently 2 things at Karis Gelabren. No, 1 thing? I don't know. Either way, let's go back to here. Let's go to Mossward. I think I would have already got the one at Mossward. No, I do on Vega Grim, but I don't have it on Feyrand, I think. I could check, actually, because I know the names of what I have and don't have. So, Old Cornerstone is Karis Gelabren. So let's go do them in order. It might be slightly inefficient, but it's fine. We get 3,000 out of this, so... We should hopefully maybe cap at least 1, maybe 2, depending on the way it wants to go about doing it. But yeah, looking into our gambits, like if I go Determination and I move out of there, I do like that it shows the color, right? It makes it easier to work with. Like Celebration of Skill was one that I could do to start with as well. But I don't know if I can do Celebration of Skill like in the air. Like I don't know if I have to have a target for it. In theory, I shouldn't have to, right? So it's just gonna be... I need a valid target, see? But that gives me... Wait, what? Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Oh. So I have to have a target for that still. And then... But I get a... Oh, I got the morale from the kill. That makes sense. But I do get this. So I do get a partial block chance, incoming healing. And then, in theory... Oh. Can do that. And get a higher heal. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I wonder how many things I could stack on myself. Because Conviction seems to stack. Oh no, Conviction and Enduring Tactical Armor thingy. I can't remember what the plugin is exactly, but there is a plugin that, is it buff bars? I can't remember. That shows like what buffs you got on our little thingy. And you can have it, even if you don't have it, you can have like bars that are like reserved for certain like stat boosts, right? I think that's how that works. I don't know if it's specifically that plugin. Okay, so this is down here. But that's kind of a nice way to like work out like how to get stuff. Because I should now have every gambit. Like there's no more skills that I unlock. I think 84 was the last time, or 81. Was like the last skill I unlocked. Let's have a look. No, it was 80. Resounding challenge was 80, so. Maddening strike. I mean, that's a lot. Tactical, physical mitigation. Percentages plus pure stats. It's kind of interesting to have. Problem is, that's a bit of a pain to do on here, right? Because in theory, that starts a war. No, that's wrong. Huh. I think I know these things by now. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way around. Okay. Adios. I will see you when I see you. I do that and that. And then I can do Maddening Strike, but it's got to have a target. Grr. Having targets means you can't really pre-stack it or whatever. Where is this? It's like, oh, I should totally get on my horse for this, but I've been just like paying attention to my skills. Things you'd think I would know by now. Restoration, I know that one already. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Safeguard is interesting, having block chance and morale boost. Thing is having to know kind of what's relevant for what time, if that makes sense. Which is why I also kind of have been wanting to try like proper healing a bit more. North of Lintrev. So let's just go back to Schwanfleet. And then we have 16 quests to do. And then we should, in theory, be done with Swanfleet. Everything here should be done. Hopefully, I really hope so, because it's a bit of a pain if it's not.
Hello there.
And then, yeah. I don't know if I've got any more quests in Swanfleet specifically. But if not, I'm sure we can find some by going to like main hubs. I don't think I've done any in Langaren, so we can work off that. But looking at it, not really. I definitely want to spend a little bit of time going through these quests that I have. And I just want to like, if I can, I think it would be really cool to just get to know quests in my quest log, except repeatables. Okay, so Collection of Poetry is all the way up at Western Region. And then Rusted Dagger is outside Mossward. So this one's a bit of a trek to get to, because it's right here. And then that one I can go to this Stablemaster, but I'll go Mossward first. So I was right, I didn't actually get that one when I thought I did. But I did get it on my other character, which I think the reason I got a little bit distracted or confused by it. Oh. I look away for 1 second and I get killed. This might help. It didn't really help. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'm pretty sure, like, my main death cause is just falling at this point. Like, the only way I've died on my new Warden, new Runekeeper, is just falling to my death. Alright. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By the end of this, that should be 6, hopefully. Give or take. And then, yeah, questing for this one should then give me 2,000. I don't think I'll actually get enough. Huh. So I wonder if there's a quick one in... Oh, I guess I get 3,000 as well for that. So I should get 3, 4, 5. And then... 6, 7, 8. So I get 8,000 and I need 9,000. I think. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Though, fingers crossed, like, these being half done will mean I do only need 8,000. I hope. Right, let's find out where this, where is it? Engraved stone is apparently kind of just on this bit here. Right there. Perfect. And then back to Swanfleet. So the rusty thing is like literally on here. I might even go there first. That's gonna be like the most annoying one to get to.
How can I be of service?
Right. So pretty much directly west of us. And then that's all good. So yeah, we'll hold off on Cardolan. I'm really good at this. We'll hold off on Cardolan until level 95, just because I think that makes sense. Obviously, any of the delvings are a no-go. I mean, technically we can do them. It is possible, but I don't think it's really something we're going to pursue. It is going to make it really annoying, because even if we complete the End of Waith 1, which I still need to do, it's just not going to show 100% completion. We were so close to having 100% completion, and now it's been ruined. But yeah. I don't know if I'll try this jumped at the chance one. You looked across the ruins and thought to yourself, I can make that jump. Tempted to cross. They had Hoydians? Hodiant? Maybe I'll look it up. I think I know where it is. Vaguely. I just don't know if we can personally make it. How am I getting there? Does that let me get up? I might be able to make it up that way. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there. Like, physically get there. Complete this tree, jump from either end down onto the higher part of the central broken pillar. This should be possible on a regular non-war steed. Yeah, so I don't think we'll try, personally. I don't think it's worth sort of struggling to get that. I mean, it might be possible. So if we go Misty Mountains, Vales of Anduin, and then yeah, it's only here. So we could go Misty Mountains into there, and it's possible. But it is quite a trek. Well, we can probably just do it later. Where's this thing? Northwest across the river. 49.0. 23.7. Collection of poetry. Found it. And finally, we go to Mossward. Finally. Oh wait, no. Let's go Mossward first. I keep thinking in my head that Swift Travel is to Mossward. I don't know why, but every time I've used it, I just assume I'm in a completely different place. I just realized my lights are really dark. Let's fix that. I don't like it. Hey, there we go. That's better. Okay. Spin around and directly north, near enough, and that takes us to our dagger. I think. Fingers crossed. I think it might be over here. There it is. Perfect, and we have Dwellers of Old Swanfleet, Explorer of Old Swanfleet. So 1,000 virtue into mercy, 1,860 into honor, and then 140 into patience, which means honor is now finished, patience is nearly there, and we literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say 4, 5 to do, and we should be getting if we do that, we should get 5,000 from all this. And then worst case scenario, I guess, I don't know, I go do some missions or something. Or, I don't know, discover these things, maybe. This one you have to do a quest, apparently, to actually unlock. So, I don't know if I want to do that. I could do Perils of Cardolan. I'm 9 out of 14, if that becomes an issue. But we'll just see how that goes. But first, we have 16 quests to try and do. A lot of them should be super easy. One-shot kills and everything like that. No big deal. That's a lot of notifications. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for quest rings. I think I might have done everything here. Let's just press G. All of this is for different zones. So we were in Lintrev, but let's go to Langaren, because I know I haven't done any questing there. And we can just pick up from the start. Well, we got the, like, vector, I think, but I didn't actually actively pick up anything. So... Oh, and I love it when you give me, like, multiple quests. That's great. Right, that's delvings. That's questing stuff, crafting, whatever. That's my VIP rewards. But there's actually a thing. The best fisher? Oh, I don't want to do hobby. Wait, no, I've already done hobby stuff. Stand near here. Oh, I've got to learn to fish. I mean, I say learn to fish. I know how to fish, but, like... I've got to fish. Like... It's so weird to me that they're actually making it so fishing is a quest. But then they're also making it to a point where, like, they don't have any more hobbies. It's just weird. We might be here a while. Oh, no, there we are. There we go. So good at fishing in this game. Please be a fish. Okay. Maybe it's like a guaranteed fish. I'll be happy if it's guaranteed, because then I don't have to worry. I was like, what if I get, like,
These dark
You know,
days
not a
will
fish.
soon be behind us.
Oh, that's like really far away. Oh, complete introduction to crafting. I actually have to do introduction to crafting.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here. I have not seen your kind.
I don't
before.
want to do
Hear me
these.
out, Duvodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
I don't
is
like
not
it.
our custom to trust Duvodiad, but perhaps you may
Okay.
be of help to me.
Speak with the
It is
chief
not our
supplier.
custom to trust Duvodiad, but perhaps you may
And I
be
get
of
given a
help to
crate.
me.
At least it's giving me free
Crate.
resources.
Yes.
Bound to account copper. They definitely don't trust you to do it. Okay, so prospector, smelting, copper. So where's my forge? I need a forge. Where is the forge? Am I being dumb? Is it up here? It's up here. Cool.
May the spirits be with
Introduction to tailoring. Okay, I think I can just stay up here then. So, forge. Cool. That's at least something then. Using the materials you have, craft a rough cloth cloak. God, this whole setup is incredibly inefficient. Craft a piece of brushed light leather. Sure. And a thin rowan board. And then I think
May the
finish
spirits
that.
be with you.
So if you didn't want to be a crafter, you can actually do this. That's weird. I don't know why you choose not to be a crafter. I did on Fee-Man, but that's like kind
May the
of
spirits be with you.
different.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, that doesn't even count. That's unfair. The fact that it didn't count towards it. I think I got one quest completed. Oh no, that was the fishing one. Wait, was it the fishing one? I don't even know. Is my game gonna crash? Nope. Okay. Honestly, war steeds are so annoying when because they just get like stuck on everything. Okay, so now we just gotta travel like forever, which is fine. And immediately get stuck. Why not? Why not, eh? Do. At least this should be like a simple, quick one. Maybe the crafting one doesn't count, but this one does, because like the fishing one must have. Because I don't think I got given another quest. Like, aiding Langaran was the main quest. So I'm not entirely sure why it wouldn't work otherwise, but I guess we'll see. Okay. There's also a couple of other quests just kind of dropped around the area, so...
What took you
Okay,
so
that
long?
didn't give me anything
Have you
then.
had to look after 3 teenagers in the wilderness for a week straight? Oh, that'll exhaust anyone.
Okay, complete... Wait, what? I've got to do so many...
I have a slightly more
There's so many rappers, and they're not giving me the things. That's kind of annoying. Unless it's only going to count for the, like, lower ones. I don't know. It's weird. Should be a quest here.
Take down a few wargs. And
That's
at least
easy.
one of the really big ones. Try not to get yourself killed. Huh.
Okay, at least they're all easy. That's like the biggest thing. I thought that was a really big boot. Confused me. I just hope it doesn't take that long. But again, fingers crossed, once this is done, we should have enough like overlapping virtue experience that we can just sort of work with it. If not, we'll just find something else to quickly do for virtue XP wise. I want to check actually allegiances. I wonder, where am I at in terms of the Gelruka allegiances? I'm on number 9 right now. I think 10 gives you virtue experience, so I guess worst case, that's also something we could do. Yeah. So I could potentially do a quest there and get a couple thousand, but the thing is it's 2k and I'd rather like wait. Because I actually don't know what level you get stuff at. I don't know if it says. Their virtues are capped at the rank of the character's level divided by 2. Okay, there we are. Rounded down up to level 110, or the character's level minus 55 for characters above 110, up to a maximum of 84. So, if we get to 95, I think it rounds up, if I'm correct. So, let's take this pack leader out. If that's the case, 95 should be 48, which is 6 levels apiece. The difference between 42 and 48 is about 10,200 per one. Then there are 21.
My task is to find a reliable source of water for our scouting party.
So, times 21. We're looking at 214,000 virtue experience. Wait, what? That's crazy. That is actually kind of ridiculous, if I'm doing my math right. Wait, so assuming it's 96 because it was 94, 48, which is then that much minus that much, yeah, times that by 21. Yeah, 214,200 virtue experience is what is required for us to cap out. It's quite a bit. Especially when there's only like 52k from the one remaining zone we have. Because I don't think... So Western Rohan, then Gondor isn't going to... Well, technically it opens up at 90. But it's not actually going to be like somewhere we go.
Aye.
Well, that's interesting. So yeah, we'll probably do allegiances then, obviously, plus the Cardolan stuff. That's another thing.
When Margaret's bloody work is complete, the waters around
and then yeah,
Cardolan
missions
become more palatable.
like minus 52k, 166. Then let's have a look in here, and like Cardolan 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 13, 15, minus 15,000. And then let's assume I get to max delvings. Max allegiance 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. 135,000 virtue experience we need to find. Right.
Maybe it'd be fun to fight alongside you sometime.
Okay, so did that one count? I need to pay attention to what's actually counting and what's not. We're at 46, so it makes sense that we would have had those two. Then this should count 49.
Perhaps these
Then
flowers should
50,
be much for the
51.
living.
We actually got
I grew
2 there.
concerned at her
That's
unexplained
interesting.
absence. I hope I am worrying over nothing.
Okay, so that definitely should be quite quick. Right. I'm actually really trying to work out the best way outside of getting like virtue things. I mean, Gundabad has 10k if I do mission-y stuff, sort of, which I can do, but I don't really care that much about missions in Gundabad. Not gonna lie. Even with the 50,000, like extra 50,000 that I'm supposed to be getting from my Bjornings, I'm still 85k out.
Won't you lend me your aid?
It's so many double questing. What's going on? I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's actually really, really good for us as a general, trying to get as many quests done as quickly as we can, sort of thing.
Curse these interruptions. Go fight in my stead. They'll find you.
Dragon Clan. Well, this is easy. And bomb. Sorted. Okay, depending on how long this goes, we might actually be able to like just finish this whole thing here.
What? What do you ask of me? Darren went ahead to draw the bulk of them away, but we need
I think we've also kind of expended all of our virtue experience quests. Because I don't think there's any more that I can think of in Swanfleet / Cardolan. So I'm interested. How do I need to find like a tab for virtue experience. Oh yeah, virtues by region, hobbit gifts, virtue experience quests. That's I guess what I'm after. There we go. Right. There's festival stuff, that's fine. A looming threat. Houses of rest at a crossroads. At a crossroads, I think, is a angle quest. Yes. Did. And I guess we'll just swift travel back. Why not? Looming Threat is a Yondershire quest, which makes sense actually. Challenge are going about a weekly. We can't do that. Featured instances, can't do that. Gourds and Goblins, Great Wide Open. Museum of Wonders, stuff like that.
Welcome, traveler. May the
Okay,
spirits be
55.
with
You actually get a cloak as well from this, which is interesting. I probably wouldn't
Curse these interruptions.
have worried about that too much. And I don't think there's any... Okay, I could be wrong about this. Is there any in the instances? No. Hobbies, the war. I need to get like a true representation of like actually how much we can get. Do Avank taste good? Okay, interesting. What Avank eat?
Aye.
May as well pick up extra quests while we're here. I see no reason not to.
Won't you lend me your aid?
I don't even know if that was... Oh wait, oh, so it is a quest that I'm supposed to be doing. Cool. It's difficult to tell sometimes when the quest is like... Okay, let me pick that one up as well. Right, this should actually finish everything then. That didn't finish it. Didn't count. I got apprentice ingredient packs to universal ingredient packs. Okay, I'm a little confused. Okay, Mad Dog, that's it.
Aye, won't you lend me your aid?
Salt a rack of fish. Okay. Some weird questings. Okay, that's that.
Aye.
And then now we just gotta go kill a load of Avank. And then, yeah, that's done. Assuming a brief respite actually finishes, do Avank taste good? What Avank eat? That should also finish up. So 58, 59, 60. We're done with that. We should get a load of virtue experience. And hopefully, fingers crossed, it's enough virtue experience to just be done and finished for now. For this level cap. It'll be nice to see everything capped again, and then, like, literally in less than a week, it's gonna be, you know, 213,000 virtue experience away, which is kind of crazy. I'm just gonna have to try and do weeklies as much as I can. Like, ultimately, if I do missions, I can then just trade over the things to this character, because even if I do them on my alts, if I'm doing all the Gundabad stuff, I should be getting virtue experience on those characters as well. So originally I was going to say the 50k was actually going to go to Tarvelard, but the thing is, Tarvelard has so many deeds that he can do that I may as well just do those deeds. I don't have a lot of deeds to do on Faerend, so I need to get as much as humanly possible. I'm curious on what, like, what would I say is one of my main things? Let's say determination is like one of my main traits. I want to have a look at what determination looks like at 48. So determination, 48. So 48 is 238 agility, 1,073 determination, and 674 crit, 262 extra physical mastery. So they don't jump up immediately, do they? It's more about level 101 that they actually take a big jump. I know it's not going to be anything, but I kind of want to pick up this backpack. We good. Okay. Nothing really useful. It's fine. Yeah, what I need to do now is I need to go through what it says is available, and then I need to minus the delvings out of that. And then everything else I think we'll have to do. But first, obviously, we got level 1. But yeah, I think I'll just push for the allegiances. I see no reason not to now. I think it'll be interesting, actually, if we look at the beginning of the stream versus the end. It won't be much, but I should have gone up in morale. A teeny little bit. We'll see what it is. Anyway, finish that quest. Finish that quest. And, of course, you have another one. I have to taste the roast Avank. Okay. That's an easy quest for our 60th quest. I'll take it.
Yes?
Hey, there we are. So, Tales of Swanfleet final, Quest of Swanfleet, and Deeds of Swanfleet finished. I'm really curious to see. Okay, so Tales of Swanfleet didn't have any like hidden virtue experience, but we do have Quest of Swanfleet, which gives us 2,000 total. We seemingly have capped our patience up, which is good. And then 1,000, so Justice got some, 1,000 into Innocence, then 980 into Mercy, and then 840 into Idealism, and then 180 into Justice. So I think we are 630 virtue experience away from being capped.
Great.
Which is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Do you have more quests? Well, tough. I'm not doing them for the minute. Maybe at some point. Give me more quests to do overall. Right then. We have 1,000 virtue experience to find somewhere. I can do the Ravaging of Cardolan. No, I can't though, can I? Can I do Perils of Cardolan? I have to do a certain quest apparently to do the Ravaging of Cardolan to get the Scroll of Luloth. But if I do Perils of Cardolan, I only have 5 places to go. So that should hopefully be rather quick. So I have to go search Fawn first, apparently. So first place I have to go to is Gaevarad. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it is just down by Sarch Fawn. So Sarch Fawn, Sanford. I was mixing up with that, which is fine, and we can have a look at Gond Orchal, which is actually up here, which is the place I mentioned earlier I have not been to yet. Nettingglade I should have been to, but apparently I have not been to Nettingglade. Hove Farm is near Skurlock Farm, so that's fine. And that's south. Okay, so this is actually going to be rather quick, I think. So here, 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 and somewhere else. Oh, here. So I guess this one's separate, and then we can go there, there, and then there, there. Yeah, it's like right on the tip there. I don't know how it's going to trigger in terms of... Wait, I thought I would have gone here already. Maybe not. Right, is it going to count as me going in here yet? No? Nearly? Okay, this is odd. Apparently I gotta go, like, right up here. There we are. Andreth. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, a... I'm not a hunter, so I can't go campsite. But I'm gonna go off my war steed and try and get into the old forest first. Because that's probably the more annoying one for me to do. Let's just try and get out of here first. So it's supposedly just here. Which again, I thought I might have gone to already. I don't know if going to a mission in there counts. Not sure. Please, no. It does that thing where you do so long a jump and then it will just like plummet you. It's very weird the way they do it. I guess I kind of get it because they don't want you being in places you're not supposed to be by jumping too far, but as long as I don't die and have to make my way back again, I'm generally fine. Okay. I think we're safe now, generally. I know I said I was going to get off my war steed, but so far I'm being a little bit lucky. I wonder if these guys count towards the Brief Slayer as well. I'm not saying I'd rather go here. They're actually, I think, around the same level. Maybe a little bit higher, actually. Netting Glade, fingers crossed, just sort of shows up soon. This is the Netting Glade. I just hope I don't have to, like... I might have to just run around. That's fine. There we go, and back. So sad. 630. Like, the thing is, there's probably been so many days where I haven't logged in and got my Hobbit gift or anything like that, that I probably could have got it without, you know, this extra, like, one deed. But at the same time, like, I've done so many missions and stuff that I've now have overlapping, like, deeds where I don't need to do them. So it's kind of weird. Like, there is technically more than I needed, but because I've done missions over content. Obviously, this content didn't exist at the time, so it's like a different thing. I don't know if I'll do this zone for my completionist, my casual completionist. I know that kind of goes against the whole point of a completionist, but I might come back to it later. But I guess, you know, if I'm at a point where... Maybe if I come back a little bit later, like maybe 60 or 65, just so I can one-shot everything guaranteed. This makes it a little bit quicker. And there's so many deeds I already have available to me that I shouldn't have to really worry too much. At the lower levels. Speaking of missions, other than the Gundabad ones, the Gundabad ones are here. Still have to do those. I just have to wait for the right day for these. That's the annoying thing. Maybe I'll have everything ready and I'll keep like a Lost Expedition spare as soon as we get up to the next level, or I'll just do it at the next cap. But Elder Slade, I think I've done all 10 tiers. I have. Cool. So, nothing more for a spare. I wonder if, is there actually anything up here? Like, obviously I've not been to these places, so... I mean, I have technically been to this place. Again, missions. Right, and these two should be super easy now, so... Oh no. Oh no, I am right. I am right, I'm correct. Something else I need to work on is reputation. I don't know where I am at in terms of rep for these guys, the Dunedain, but I can do a bunch of quests without getting the deed, because I can just do them in... Wait. Oh, no. Actually. Hopefully I can scroll back far enough in chat to when I last did that quest. Interesting. So I didn't get any rep when I was in Swansflake, which makes sense, I guess.
What can I do for you?
So because of that, I probably won't be able to cap it at the moment. I will just have to wait. Something I might do quickly is get Eldgang at some point. I just have to repetitively do the same thing, but it's like, okay, 30k. And I get 700 a run. It's 43 runs, near enough. So, like, let's round that up to 45. I can do 15 runs an hour before I hit cap on instances. So that's going to take me 3 hours without double rep, which I'm not going to use because I don't need it. And I should be able to get that done. And I can run it at level 20, I'm pretty sure. So I gotta remember where it's called though. Wait, I don't know. Right, her farm, which is the one that's kind of like exploding normally. Yeah, so rescue this one. Offensive skirmish, minimum level 60. I can just run it at 60, but that's fine. Do we have anything really good about that? List of all Eldgang reputation quests. A villain unveiled, aiding the Eldgang ancient threat. Into the rifts, mushrooms for Rivendell. Some of these give 1,200, which is significantly, well, nearly double. But just wonder how easy they are to do. I'll just run that skirmish over and over again with an ult. It's fine. I probably don't even need an ult. It'll just be quicker. Wait, do I have that title? I'm finding so many things. Okay, Lord of the Shattered Chain. Yours was the hands to take up Tharlak's shattered chain and bear it forth into the light as proof of your company's great deeds. Oh my god, where am I going? Wait, I need to go this way. Oh no, I think this works. I think this works. At some point, I would love to make a title completion log type thing. Just personally try and get a list of every title that I can get. I mean, in theory, every title is just every deed. But some quests give you titles. Obviously, you can't get every title because some quests have choices between the two. But yeah, it would be nice. I mean, I don't know how many, I don't think it tells me, but I have a lot of titles already. Oh, actually, I want to find hidden deeds. Is there any hidden deeds we can do at 95? Because there's some like food deeds that you can do. Okay, it should be this way. Yeah, there's some like hidden Master of Secrets. Shadowed King. Okay, cool. Yeah, like in a pear tree, for example, you have to be minimum level 95. Okay, so I was right. There is one that we have to be technically. There we are. Perils of Cardolan completed. Finally, all our things are capped. Thank you so much. I'm just going to chuck this on Determination so we get a little bit of a boost to that as soon as we start going forward. We still have a bit to go, obviously, but not that much, actually. So if we go into Deed Tracker, I'm curious. So 72.55. No, 72,550 would be how much that is. Minus 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Minus 14,000. 58,550. That's how much delvings are worth. So now 159,550 minus 58,550. We have exactly 101,000 virtue experience currently available to us. 50k of it is in here. 10k of it is here, so that's 60k. 12,000 here. And then we do have 14,000 here. Is this stuff all character or account locked? Which stuff in particular? So the the deeds I'm doing are all for the character specifically. So these are all done on this character. So we've done 1,177 deeds, for example. In terms of my gear, I'm pretty sure all of it is just bound to account because I've equipped it now. Except this. This is bound to a character. Bound to account, sorry. All of this is bound to character except this one and this one. Everything else, unfortunately, is bound. I say unfortunately, I'm not exactly going to be using it for anything else, so... like, I'm not going to be jumping on a different character. I guess this one's bound. I really wish I could put that on for 65. For 80, 95 even. It looks terrible, but it's actually, like, really good. Because 2 essence slots and a 10% chance to receive 10% Devastate Magnitude. Nice. But yeah, 100,000 virtue experience is 110,000. No, 101,000. I lie. Virtue experience is what's available to us. I don't know where like 50k of that has come from, but I'm not going to question it. There's 2 in skirmish instances, apparently. Siege of the Silver Bastion, which is Doom of Karas Gelabren, which I'm not sure if we can do under cap. And apparently another... Oh, no, it's just 2k. Okay. I don't know if Siege of Silver Bastion is something that you can do under 140. But apparently I've done these. I guess I should check if they're completed or not, because sometimes they're a little bit, like... a bit overgiving. Okay, so I have done Servants of the Deceiver. So I've done those 4. I have not done Doom of Karas Gelabren. But just like this one, I think you have to be capped for it, which is kind of annoying. But it's fine, I guess. Right, though. I think that is going to be us done for tonight. I got everything I wanted to do done, so pretty happy about all that. Ultimately, what I need to be doing now is... There's 2 things I need to be doing. One, in 4 days' time, we are going to be capping at level 95, as said before. So I'm going to keep the Stone of the Tortoise, the Flowing Silverstone on me, switch it out to that one, so I keep, obviously, my stats and stuff, but I will then switch over to this to 95, so we won't worry about pocket items too much. Probably going to do some epic battles on like my 140s just to try and get a couple more Stars of Merit. We're at 1,370, and that affords us about 2 gold pieces, and we're going to need a lot. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're less than a quarter. We're about a quarter of the way there. And armor, I'm going to have to look into, because there are 2 potential ways we go. One is Osgiliath gear, but then what about the cloak? Second is crafted guild gear, at 85. I might even temporarily do jewelry at that tier as well, at 85 for the guild stuff, just in case. We do get a new one of these, so I need to work on that. And I need to look at shields because Metalsmith is a weird one. It feels like it should be better for, like, obviously heavy armor, but for shields, it feels really, really odd because it feels like it should be a bigger thing, but it's not. Like if I go 95 shield, I could actually have a quick look before we go. I haven't done too much research into level 95 shields. I spend a lot of time researching shields. I honestly feel like another dropped one is going to be the kind of way to go. I don't want that to be the case. Okay, so I can go... I'm probably going to go forceful combat of the deep. This should be the critted, crafted shield. And in comparison, more vitality. Admittedly, I've got a tanking shield right now, so if it's already more vitality, that's great. More agility. I get crit, I get finesse, I get fate. But I am worried that I am going to get something dropped and it will be infinitely better. The Bridge Warden shield is a potential one for that because I think the Bridge Warden shield is more tanky than anything. But I might craft that one just to have it. But that's more like, I think a little bit more tanky, but it's also good crit and physical mastery. So it kind of depends on item levels and stuff. So fingers crossed I can get that. It's completely down to luck. Whereas the other one, at least, I can craft. So I might have to do a little bit look into shields, but I might just craft that one just to be safe. There might be a traded one that's better or something. I guess we'll have to see. But that's going to be it for now. So thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed your time on the stream. And I will see you guys. Hopefully, I might be able to pop in and do a stream before New Year's. But if not, it will be the first and the second where we, you know, upgrade our character to 95 and, you know, upgrade our virtues and stuff. And hopefully get some good gear. I'm hoping to do some epic battles, as said, and I'll just like be able to instantly buy like some items, but we'll have to see. But yeah, thank you all for coming along, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.